Twitch chat. Incopilot error, he Northrex, he Kirsten. Hey, hello, he Nordexa, he Generic. Hey, Subrun. That sound made me think there was thunder where I lived. Sounds very... I don't know, something about it is like outside of the music. Anyway, how's it going? I am kind of awake. And we're gonna play some Slay the Spire. Right side, triple elite. If I get something serviceable here, I would like to go that way. Might buy a mango. Should try buying a mango. I don't know. I want to try. I think I'm good enough at the game that I can probably go right here. I might be wrong. Thank you, Vixie. Oh, man. That is unfortunate. If you didn't vote yet, go vote. Get the fuck out. Go vote. Go vote. I don't care if you live in a different country. That shouldn't stop you. We have mail-in voting now. It's not that hard to falsify, surely. What if you are non-voting felons? Look, you do you. I feel pretty confident about my 7 votes in the New York City mayoral race. A decent start. I don't know, this Inflame has to do some work. Did I know Constantinople was the official name of the city until the 20s? Post-World War I thing? Kind of makes sense. Does kind of make sense. I could take a Perfected Strike. Oh, damn. This is a banger. I wanna be sedated. This is 24. Plus 6 last turn is 30. Doesn't split. Wonderful, T-Jewel. I recently played Glen Catacombs. That's wrong, right? This isn't correct? How could this possibly be correct? Weird. Because the way it was wrong was like, it didn't stay the same, it just changed by the wrong number. That's weird, right? Anyway. Second Impervious. Decent card. I could have taken Twin Strike over it, maybe. I'd probably prefer not to. not as good a gremlin knob fight as some of the ones I had yesterday. But, I mean, it worked out, actually. Damn. Damn. I wish I could take all three, but I cannot take all three. I think I'm going to take Dark Embrace, but it's a little iffy, to be honest. I'll take a Flame Barrier. Dark Embrace doesn't really line up well with Shuriken. Seeing Red doesn't line up well with anything that's going on here. How is Ironclad balanced? Hey, Awesome Sauce. Dark Embrace does well against Lagavulin and Sentries, which are the fights next. Doesn't do very well against Hexaghost. Flame Barrier is definitely the Hexaghost card here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take a Flame Barrier. Let's try it out. I've done a lot of... like, aiming 15 floors away in my life playing Slay the Spire. Maybe we try aiming 3 floors away for a while and just see how it's different. Certainly something you can do. I don't know if that makes sense. Let me know if that makes sense. I kind of just want to upgrade armaments. Armaments upgrade's good against Sentries and Lagavulin. Sure. When you fire 2 characters on the same weekend frost unit, you can transfer all resources from character A1 to the new character A2. Sure. You can. The way that works in the board game is very different from how it works in the video game. In the board game, there's an entire, like, town stash of resources. Can we aim for previous floors? I mean, we could. I'm not sure it would work super well. Combust doesn't exactly scale with Shuriken, but I'm not sure anything really scales with Shuriken. Does anything scale with Shuriken? I could skip here, or I could take Rampage, I think are basically my options. I think Rampage slightly improves the deck. Prismatic Shard into Blade Dance, okay. I mean, I'll do my best. No promises. First Shuriken proc, yeah, nice. Brilliant. A Shrug's okay. Feel no pain for later. This deck can probably take a Snecko Eye. I've been starting to, like, mentally list all the cards that are good with Snecko Eye and Runic Pyramid, because the 2 boss relics are both things you'd really like to take, but both kind of hard to draft cards for together. Like, Anger is good for Runic Pyramid, but not good for Snecko Eye. Bludgeon's good for Snecko Eye, but not good for Runic Pyramid. Armaments Plus is good for both. Flame Barrier is kind of good for both. Impervious is good for both. Fiend Fire is good for both. I don't have a Fiend Fire, but it would be. I'm going to try like drastically upping my evaluation of the ones that are good for both. Because I think I lose some runs I don't need to lose to drafting a deck which can't take some of the boss relics at the end of Act 1 and then getting offered the ones I can't take. The only goal was to procure more prismatic shard would be net positive. Probably true. Sounds true to me. I'm gonna go a shrug over a feel no pain. That is an upgraded rampage. Wouldn't Anger be the best card to proc Shuriken? No. Blade Dance. Seems like the best one, probably. So this will die to fire breathing, and I have impervious to block. We just want this to die before it gets to attack, which probably failed at now. And there's this one. Pretty good fight. Good power potion. Power potion tends to do pretty well against sentries. Just a lot of very, very, very strong hits in the fight. I could take Headbutt with a Rampage Plus. Sure. Not the best deck against gremlins. We would all love to have Flurry of Blows working, let's be real. But yeah, kind of hard. Kind of hard to pull that off. It's a long gremlins fight. Those decks that plays block cards. It's like just a deck. Pummel or Cleave? The fight I just played is a strong argument for taking a Cleave. Pummel with Shuriken. Also Inflame. I'm going to take a Pummel over Cleave, but I'm not 100% sure about that. We use a Weak Potion here and Regen Potion for Hexaghost, probably. 2 strength. I'm not killing next turn, I'm almost always killing turn after. Sure. I'm glad to hear that your cat is enjoying the stream. I'm also enjoying the stream, for what it's worth. Favorite curry. Oh, weak potion came back. Let's take out Metallicize going into Act 2. Also just pretty good against Hexaghost. The one that comes to mind is a pineapple curry that I got from a place not too far from me. I don't know if it's like that's very hyper restaurant specific. I don't know if it's like a universal truth that my favorite is pineapple curry. I'm gonna upgrade Bash because I have no vulnerable in my deck or potions. My scaling's kind of iffy. It's orbiting at 90 miles a second. This must be one of the first songs I learned, like all the lyrics to. It was like 8 or something. Oh my god, when I moved to America, I was in biology class and we had a new teacher. It wasn't biology class, it was science class. Why would she have played a video about the galaxy if it was biology class? We were in first period, and I guess she was teaching us about the stars. I don't fucking know, but she played the music video for the song, which has a fairly vividly animated sequence of a woman formed out of stars to make like a constellation, giving birth to a giant thing of light. Like there's full vulva stuff going on. Our teacher turned so red. Anyway. She continued to show it for later classes. But apparently put like a sheet of paper over the screen of the TV. Tremendously average. What a very useful headbutt, huh? I mean, not on this exact turn, but... I can't decide if I need this or not. It's obviously kind of ideal to save it for next act. Got a big rampage stacking. The biblical Mary is depicted in very vulva-like fashion. I've also read a decent amount about how Jesus is depicted in vulva-like fashion. Fod? I think I can take Feed here. Fiend Fire might be better. I don't think I can take Barricade. Jesus has a very motherly role toward humanity in the Bible. Imagine if you could merge cards into Feed Fire. Oh man, that does sound quite strong. I think I'll just take Feed. Can I take Pyramid? I don't know if this is an incredible Pyramid, but we're gonna take it. Managed to save the regen potion. Maybe I could have also saved the weak potion looking at it now. Whoops. Feed Pyramid's pretty solid. This act may kill me before I reach a store or campfire. This is a fucked up act. Here's the thing. If I'm just resting at the campfire anyway and I have a meal ticket, I might as well go to this one, right? I think so. Shop should give me some potions that can kill an elite. It should go okay. And we'll kind of play it by ear. Any energy gain helps a lot. Any zero cost cards help a lot. Headbutt's a nice pickup for armaments. Happy Halloween, Dink Dad. Okay. Please, Doc. Please be able to kill one enemy. Kill one enemy and we'll go from there. I guess I want this on 9. Honestly, it doesn't seem like that big a deal with Pyramid here, but I guess it's probably better than not. Wait, I put it on the wrong number. Oh my God. I probably can't get it to 9 now. Dad in Minecraft. Embarrassing stuff. Alright, I got it back to 7. I might be a little bit sleepy today. Pummel, Inflame, Uppercut. These are not really the things I need. Pummel was decent in the last fight. I think I'm skipping though. I don't know, I could see Uppercut being okay, but I think like adding a card that isn't armaments is a little bit sketch. 6, 7. I know a lot about what's hip with the kids. like 6-7. In fact, my role as an adult has been to explain 6-7 to my friends. Let me know if you need any help understanding the kids' Twitch chat. My go-to explanation is that it's waza, except that it's numbers instead of letters. Like every single like 35 to 45-year-old person I've told that has been like, oh yeah, just immediately. Don't give the children drugs, Twitch chat. This fight's gone really badly. I need a turn where it doesn't attack me. Have not been getting one. Well, get me out. At least I got feed. I'll take a shockwave, but like, holy shit, I cannot afford to cast it. How would I explain it for someone who was too young for Waza and too old for 6-7? I would mostly just apologize. I'm sorry about what life has been like for you. I just keep on fighting enemies who attack me for too much for me to comfortably block every single turn. It's not useful for my runic pyramid. I think I might just play the shockwave. Cut my losses. Shuriken proc, huge. Should have played that Defend too for one more on Ink Bottle. We take Whirlwind here, actually. It doesn't perhaps seem like the best card possible due to like Runic Pyramid and don't have any energy and everything, but playing this for 0 proc Shuriken, it's actually fine. Also, sometimes we can play it for more than 0. I wouldn't describe the situation as good. Wedding planning sounds like it has been quite an exciting time, May. Kill one. 24 plus 15 plus 12. 36. 51. Okay. I think Rampage has got me covered, just barely. So, I made it this far. Oh, fuck. Yeah, those three, please. I only get one of them? That is so sad. That is so sad. I might take anger. Thanks for the 82 months, Jinoki. It's a tough choice, to be sure. Let's take anger. Brimstone. Maybe just go Vajra. Don't give the enemies strength. I'm kind of blocking with Shrug It Off Plus here. I should maybe buy Enlightenment. That's kind of where we are at in life right now. It's not an outstanding place to be in life. Alright, I can never play Mayhem, costs too much. The zero cost stuff is appealing. All of the relics are good. And they're good potions. I think this one, this one, this one. I think Enlightenment was a bit too expensive since it meant I could not also buy a potion. Unfortunately. Have I ever purchased Enlightenment from a store? Oh yeah. For sure. Is this ever just Seeing Rod? I can never play Bash and Impervious. Is that correct? I have to play Bash this turn then? I guess I'll play Bash this turn. But I also want to play Shockwave at some point. I think it's offering. He's like the wolf. It's kind of bad to not be playing Impervious a single time this fight. But I need to kill it next turn, right? Also, I should have used a weak potion. Oh well. There's no universe. We're playing Impervious here is okay. Woof. Hopefully the Flex Anger or Whirlwind help a lot with these next two hallway fights. Congrats on the Juicy Bracelet, thank you. Yeah. Really means a lot to me. Believe I'm just dead. Impervious, I guess, is my hit. Well, I think the ways in which this run was winnable are play Act 2 fights slightly better and take less damage on them, mostly. Like, I think the line I went through was actually okay. But I think if I play these floors better, I have like 15 more health. I dropped plenty of health here to, like, waking up debuff. It's possible that Fiendfire performs better than Feed going through Act 2 here, for sure. But I think taking Feed over Fiendfire is still correct. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's very close to winning. I need to get through 2 hallway fights. Rest, heal, buy like a good potion. I have Impervious against Automaton. It's mostly just not having any energy at all. So there was a Seeing Red that I didn't take. And I meant to take a Seeing Red in Act 1. Let's look at energy in the run. I think I had to take this Perfected Strike. Impervious was fine. I took a Flame Barrier over a Seeing Red and a Dark Embrace. I don't really... I can't take Seeing Red there. I could have taken Flex over Rampage. Not really what I want in my life, though. Yeah. I don't feel that bad about anything here. Except for my my play in these fights. That's the only thing that I feel like, oh yeah, that was kind of a low-hanging fruit kind of thing. But that's just a matter of thinking harder. And I'm okay with the amount that I thought. I thought the amount that I wanted to think. Our subtitles so fast incorrect. Well, We're investing billions of dollars into making LLMs which can do things. And sometimes they can do some things. Let's go again. I said billions, not millions. Yeah, definitely with a B. Possibly with a T at this point. I don't know. Take a shrug. Not a terrible thing to do. I can just take more gold going to this shop. I can face swap here. It's allowed. The bad ones obviously are bad. I think I'll just take 50 gold going to the shop. This fight can go long, so I'll just get the full regen potion here. I can go long, I mean it's pretty easy to stall against this toward the end of the fight. Whereas there are other fights where I kind of have to end the fight quickly once I get there. Gosh. I guess I'll take a Dark Embrace. Not a curse if you're on Ascension 10+. Dark Embrace doesn't do incredibly in Act 1, but, you know, Centers exists. And the rest of the run exists. Armaments or in flame. I think armaments is a lot more flexible, not knowing what's in this shop. Apotheosis is in this shop, that's awkward. Makes armaments worse. Yeah, I mean, I'm taking Apotheosis though. About to take a very large amount of damage from a Gremlin up. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. Only one big hit. Deck has 0 attacks in it. I'll take it. We could go Tiny Rampage deck. I could already have Corruption Dark Embrace. There is the issue of Hexaghost. Spot Weakness is kind of like Rampage, except it makes all of your attacks deal more damage. Let's take out Spot Weakness. Oh my god. I guess I don't really need this with Armaments, huh? Or, sorry, Apotheosis. fight should be very good for me. Not thinking of Searing Blow. Cancelled again. Yeah, where's spot weakness? Are you serious? Is this real life? I have not completed an Ascension 20 run with 1 max HP start. Hasn't happened yet. Do you set for 11? I think I can just do that one. Good shit. Pummel Strike or Evolve? Both pretty good. I think currently Pummel Strike? Oh. Okay. This fight feels familiar. Unfortunately, my deck hasn't gotten a lot better at this, really. Although... yeah, I get hit next turn. Right? I don't think there's a way to avoid that. Yalta Sign! If I shrug. If it are a spot weakness... I don't know if I got to here. Cool. Good hit. I figure this saves me quite a lot of health sometimes and only occasionally beats me up, and the times where it beats me up I just don't go to the super elite and it's kind of fine. Double pummel? I mean... I have a sundial. Sure. Run has found some sort of direction. I assume that's good. Gonna hit me real hard for 16. Damn. Need a friend fire to hug away all these cards? Sure do. It's an okay Thunderclap. It's an okay Clothesline. It's honestly an okay Carnage. Starting to play in a way that's more focused on building toward the sundial and less focused on Act 1 right now. So I can deal a bunch of damage here because I have a sundial. Sure. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Don't want to draw spot weakness on a turn I'm not getting attacked. Shouldn't matter too bad. Lagavulin's a pretty easy fight for me. Oh. Oh. Tiny chest. There's just a lot of stuff going on this run. I have a gremlin horn. Run's already better than last. Last run was okay other than it dying. Like, if it hadn't lost, it would have won. So, you know. If that doesn't make sense to you, I don't know what to say. I kind of want to take this Trigret. Like, I suspect Intimidate is actually the pick. But Trigret with double pummel, Sundial, Dark Embrace, like, kind of good. I think since I have a weak potion, I can convince myself that taking Trigret's okay. Fuck. This is actually an okay potion. The birds fight at the beginning of Act 2 is rough for me. Also a good potion. Maybe we try to save the potions. Is that really, like, ever acceptable? Wait, am I, like, infinite next turn? Almost, right? Let's see how close to infinite I am this turn. Not that close, but I got spot weakness pulse off. And then again. If Pyramid falls, do we call GG? Running Pyramid's usually pretty good. This seems like one of the situations where it's okay. Maybe even better than okay. Actually playing for health next act right now with the extra defend play. Maybe... Okay, maybe this is too much, but I think I might be able to... No. Well, can I? I want to try to set Sundial up better as well. Good fight! Good fight! These don't do anything. Barricade's kind of a sweet card. But just generally, these don't do very much here. You heal 3/4 of your missing health. Twitch is having trouble looting, but not YouTube. That's somehow on your end. It's probably somewhere between us. I'm not seeing dropped frames on my end. But there's a lot of stuff between what I'm doing and you seeing the stream. It's not a runic pyramid, but it is a Pandora's box. Good golly. Is that double metallicize? 2 metallicize, immolate, juggernaut, fiendfire. Okay. Armament's also kind of okay with Pandora's box because it guarantees that you have a block card. Small thing that kind of matters. But I had a Kelter with spot weakness pummel actually. Would have kept Sundial on to you. Would actually be pretty relevant improvement. Membership card remove, I think. I'm okay with it. Let's get rid of Twin Strike. Or Rupture. I think Twin Strike. Still aiming for small deck. Being this close to infinite this early is very weird. Like, a lot of this stuff doesn't matter anymore. I can go look for relics at elites, but like, do the relics do anything? I don't know. Card rewards for +2 max HP kind of do something. Ow. 8? Is that 8? It is. I think I want to make sure I put this on 2. I think it's kind of a big deal. It does not take very long. What would the, like, purpose of me getting shovel be? Would it be to dig? It would be to dig, wouldn't it? It's a good point, chat. Good. I could take Warcry. It's just like, unless I put Apotheosis and play first, it's not very good. But if I do put Apotheosis and play first, it is good. I could get a Bottled Lightning for Apotheosis. I feel like Bottled Tornado for Dark Embrace is actually better here, though. I can also just take 2 max HP. I'll just take 2 max HP. Oh, the YouTube video engagement play? I see. Foolish of me not to realize. I think I'm okay with taking 2 on this one. I think I'm taking more than 2 in this one. It was a nice idea. Okay, still trying to put this onto... Is life treating me? Pretty well. Life's doing okay. Boom. Let's get Pummel in there. I feel like Pummel hasn't gotten to do much. 3rd Metallicize. Kind of interesting. In theory, I do have to block sometimes, right? I'm trying to think like which fights that's actually true for. Thanks, little Tigru. I could go this way and get a shop for another card remove. Card remove might just be better than, like, elite rewards. I think it is. Yeah, let's go this way. Pretty good turn 1. This is very strange, but I think I meant to Fiend Fire the small one. I'm not sure where Sundial ends up when I do this. At 1? Oh, that means this doesn't actually work. Because if I play this, it doesn't shuffle twice with... That's not where I thought it would end up. Anyway. Shit. The toughest deck to Elite? I mean, it's Slavers, pretty much. Always. The thing is, you build to be strong against the things which are dangerous, so... It's a bit of a weird question. There is 1 wound, right? 2 wounds. Oh, shit. Ironclad is our block card. It's a good block card. Don't mind that at all. Ow, ow. The Pillow Regal. Not a bad one. Am I strong enough that I just get to go left and rust? I am, right? I take Ornamental Fan. It is a way to block. Not bad. Abacus. Second Apotheosis. We've had first Apotheosis, yes. Is it GG? God, I fucking hope so. I think it's meant to be GG as of like quite a while ago. Whoops. A lot of stuff happens when I play cards. It's very satisfying. Sundial or Abacus procs again. Ganaxai, how are you? Okay. Okay. I thought pretty hard about the hallways versus the question marks. The question marks were just hallways. Of course they were. What did I expect? I've played this game before. I meant to know this stuff. You can mouse over the relics on screen. Did I commission a backseat by Balu Brigada? No. No, Twitch chat did it first. They're not ruined setting up Sundial? I guess, like, a little. I think I can still generally set up Sundial. If I think about it. Feel no pain plus. It kind of just slows me down. Like if there's a fight like Nemesis maybe where I need it, then sure, but I don't think there is. There's no enemy in the game here that survives me just playing a Pummel Strike repeatedly, so... I have to survive the first, like, 4 or 5 turns while I set it up. That's why Nemesis is an issue, I guess. The Champ. I think Juggernaut might actually slow me down because of the animations. Whoops. Zoom, Reaper, double tap. Like, double tap can work with Pummel Strike, but nah. Pass. Remove 2 cards, pretty good. Collar, also pretty good. Collar is kind of comparable to removing 2 cards, I think. It gives me enough energy to play a power on the 2 turns before I'm infinite. Let's remove Immolate Bash. I would add Offering to the deck. Master of Strategy. I'd probably add another Dark Embrace. The undifferentiated abstraction of +3 relics is what Black Star is. I didn't realize. Pretty cool. Crow's Tongue got viral marketed to you. who would win? A deck that deals infinite everything or 2 burns? Okay, turns out to be the deck that would do infinite of everything. But only just. Speaking of Master of Strategy, there's a Flash of Steel here too. Flash of Steel's kind of okay. I think I go Master of Strategy, card remove though. So I don't want to remove... I don't want to remove Spot Weakness yet because of Nemesis. Obviously this is my combo. I could remove Shrug. I need True Grit. And like Fiend Fire is good, and then we're into things which remove themselves for 1. I guess I remove Juggernaut. Juggernaut also feels weird to remove before finishing killing Nemesis, though. I'll remove Rupture instead. Rupture is doing less. Finesse Flash? Probably. A nice thing about this is that now I can Fiend Fire away a Pummel Strike, potentially. Card remove? What happens if I drink a Blood Potion there? I don't think it lets me. I think you used to be able to soft block the game like that, and then they made it so you can't drink it anymore. Like it just wouldn't work. Okay. Pretty good, I guess. Yeah, Gremlin Horn's very good here, obviously. The boot! Actually kind of relevant against Nemesis. During my deck, I waste Sundial. Sundial better than a Boss Relic here? Yeah. Well, I don't know. My Boss Relic was Empty Cage. Empty Cage pretty good here. It is Nemesis. I think just Dark Embrace, yeah. We're okay with taking a bit of damage, we just want to make sure we go infinite as quickly as possible. Flash of Steel lets me set Sundial in some fights. Yeah. Setting Sundial, I think, is generally doable. I'll play Juggernaut to deal 1 more damage sometimes. Oh, it just slows it down because I have to watch the animation. The boot! Like, I'm just not doing the required math to work out exactly what I need to do in order to have Sundial on 2 a lot of the time. Offering? Mummified Hand? Anchor? I don't think I have enough gold for card remove here and Act 4. If I played True Grit, I think I can get out of this without taking damage, maybe. Game has decided I deserve a win. Very kind, thank you, game. Which is the iconiciest relic in the game? Iconiciest? Most iconic? What is the most iconic relic in the game? Maybe the boot. Burning Pact? Ooh, Burning Pact might actually be good here. You're good? I can certainly choose not to take it. Iconiciest is now an official word. Congratulations, the English language. Offering has been very good so far. How are you, Twitch chat? How are things in your life? I'm kind of EP too. It's gotten very overcast and dark. Where did summer go? It's my fault, actually, that this is happening. I was like, summer's too hot and I don't like it. It gets so hot. That's what I was like. Looking back at it now, I realize what a fool I was. Although summer was very hot. Hmm. Time to actually play Offering, I think. Kind of a good card. Six-day board game camp. I've been invited by a friend to go to his place. I'd like be traveling to another state to just play board games for a week. Maybe I will. Is it Min 3 mat? Mini mat? Mine mat? Glad things are good. I'm glad I'm getting people addicted to Gloomhaven. I feel like that's like a substantial service to society. I guess I don't know that I got you addicted to Gloomhaven. I just like to believe that I did. Is that self-important? I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. I played Blood on the Clock Tower. I have been invited to play it for the first time on Thursday, actually. I played a lot of deception games. It's a deception game, right? Right? I think so. I played a lot of Among Us for like 6 months, and then I was like, okay, played that, and since then I haven't really played any deception games. I haven't really missed them, so we'll see. I'll probably give it a go. Second wind's kind of interesting. Any recommendation between Spirit Island and Gloomhaven to people who are not familiar with board games? If you are not familiar with board games, these are both kind of like dropping you in the deep end. Jaws of the Lion might be what you want. I've never played it, but it's like kind of an... It's a Frosthaven that's not as complicated, is my understanding. But yeah, like I said, I haven't actually played it myself, so maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I won. Yeet. Spirit Island also has an intro version? Okay. Could check that out too. You saw LSV playing Among Us again a few weeks ago, and this made you go back to my old videos. That was a wild time in my life. I kept on like playing with people, and then I would look them up afterwards, and it would be like, oh, this person has a fashion line. This person is known for starring in a TV show. What? I'm just a Twitch streamer. It was a weird time in my life. I think I beat Awakened on Twitch chat. Frosthaven, yeah. Frosthaven is not only a hefty board game, but it also has some stuff that's somewhat unique just to Frosthaven, for sure. I know what you mean. I did not play with AOC. But I played with people who played with AOC. I should have a fashion line? I'm okay. A lot of stuff like that takes a lot of work to like do. I mostly just want to play video games and talk about them, and I've kind of made my peace with that. What's our time eater solution? Just fucking kill it. Like, it just dies. I don't think that doing streamer merch counts as having a fashion line. Well, it depends. It depends how you do it, I guess. Poanya, thanks for 43 months. Appreciate it. What's Time Eater's solution to me? Just fucking die. Yeah. The strategies are perfectly in opposition. GG. Can I give some non-rhubarb views on Gloomhaven 2.0? I don't know much about Gloomhaven 2.0 because I haven't played it, but I have talked to one of the people who worked on it and they said it was good, so I don't know. I played with Scott Seaver. Scott's just like a friend of mine. Scott's way too smart though. I have to wait another like 20 years and then I can hang out with Scott after he starts getting brain fog or something. It's not going to happen, right? He's just going to be like the smartest human in the world forever. Unlucky. Thanks for the 47 months, Streamer-tastic. Minnie, thanks very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. One might think that intelligence is a social construct until they try to play Among Us with Scott Seaver, at which point you'll be like, oh, that's what it is. I don't think I need spot weakness anymore. 10 scenarios in Gloomhaven 2.0 is your favorite game ever. That's fucking wild. Yeah, after I'm done with Frosthaven, I will have to check out Gloomhaven 2.0. Because I still haven't played Gloomhaven... I still haven't played Gloomhaven 1.0. So I haven't, like, spoiled anything for myself or whatever. If he's truly the smartest person in the world, he'll know he has to spend time with people not as smart as him. Oh, Scott knows. Do I have like a pentagraph or anything? I'm not even full health at the end of the run. Is it even a win? Shall we pull up the later Scotch clip? How do I volume adjust this? It's too quiet. Just a sec. Just a sec. Almost there. Jesus fucking Christ. Geriatric grandpa, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. What happened in that clip? Scott killed me on cams. So somebody had seen him kill me. And then my body was immediately reported. And then the person on cams says, I just saw Scott kill Jorbs on cams. And Scott said, later, Scodge! And slightly more than half of the lobby was convinced that Scodge was the one who was seen caught killing on cams, and Scodge got killed by Town. Anyway, Scott's a smart guy. I wonder what's new in Scott's life. I'm gonna end up with a lot of statuses in my hand next turn, but that's kind of okay. Whatever. I've got a Dark Embrace. Try to leave this at 2. Alright. Oh, I did not leave it at 2 because I had an Ascender's Mane in my hand. I think I'm still okay. I'm gonna hit a Void, unfortunately. Oh. Well, guess I lose the run then or something. I think Scott had this prepared and went for it with intent. No, I think he improv'd that. Oh. I don't know if it would be more or less impressive if he had planned it. Game selection. Alright, good run. Not a close one. How did this happen? Somehow my first 4 cards are Dark Embrace, Apotheosis, Pommel Pommel with Sundial Act 1. How does that happen? Like, what? Wild. 0 of those cards were from Pandora's Box. Pandora's Box just removed some basics. Combo. Also passed the Act 1 corruption. True. Yeah, I've really, like, lost a lot of interest in corruption on Ironclad. I think what it is just getting better at using the other cards that exhaust. I don't know. We need to go to see this incredible Among Us play. It is the 3rd most viewed clip on my channel of all time. The 2nd most viewed clip on my channel of all time is Scott offering to coach XQC and Among Us for like $600 an hour. He says he can get XQC up to like a 6 out of 10 or something. God, I fucking love Scott. Yeah, I wonder how Scott's doing. You have to understand that Among Us is not about playing in ways which maximize your chance of winning that game of Among Us. Among Us is about playing in ways which make it seem like you are the smartest person in the world. It's about having no shame. It's about just lying openly to people, unabashedly and unashamedly. Sometimes for no reason. Sometimes you should even lie if you're not the imposter. Among Us was fucking weird, I don't know. Fun game though. Have to range balance the lying. There are a lot of situations where it's just like kind of complicated to explain how you know something, and so you should just lie. Rather than having to try to walk someone through a complicated explanation, you should just be like, no, I saw them kill. Or something like that. Yeah. You can also lie just for the love of the game, that's true. That is true. We'll be right back. Rich chat. How's it going? I also saw the dumbasses clip live, Greynull. I think I want to play Spider-Man Brainrot Shandalar a little bit. No! I'm curious if I was on a win streak before then. These aren't real runs. I think I'd only won like 4 in a row. Oh, only 3 in a row, actually. Alright, so this is like long enough ago that I don't care about it. So since October, 2-1, 5-2, 6-2. I think my goal with Ironclad is to win about 80%. So 6-2 is actually somehow a bad start. But both of my losses I'm like kind of okay with. Also, there's always the caveat of like, well, sometimes you have waking up debuff and stuff like that. Like, it does feel like I win this run if I'm playing better. So it doesn't feel like a thing I have to like be concerned about strategically. This was just a disaster run. Honestly, this is one of the Ironclad runs where I just like didn't draw more than 5 cards per turn for almost the entire run, is my recollection. Am I wrong? When did I get Dark Embrace? Maybe I'm forgetting what run this is. This was like last week. I should probably remember what it is. Have any of you ever done the duplication shrine and had 0 cards in your deck that you wanted to duplicate? That is a thing I've never done in Slay the Spire. I've never done the duplication shrine and skipped it. I'm eating a pumpkin muffin that my partner made for me. Well, made for people, but I was one of them. What a lucky boy. I might also play Frosthaven later. Don't count it out. But I'm going to play a bit of Fort Defender first. Defender? Adventure. We'll update later. That's fine. You will add a card to your deck even if you shouldn't. Legit. I was telling my friend who works for Wizards about how I'd been streaming Forge Adventure and repeatedly explaining to them that they were going to have to, like, I don't know. Yeah. They were okay with it, though. Anyway, where was I? Load. Colorless. Artifacts. Load. As soon as you played this game, you immediately forced slivers. Legit. Legit. I don't know what quest I'm doing or whatever. I meant to leave. Okay, good. These quests are kind of weird. Waste them. Because you only get to fight the thing one time, but then if you fail to kill it, I guess we just wait until we fight a new one or something? I don't know. I meant to walk to Nevermore Dun. I meant to go to the Sigil Shard Mines. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to fight that pirate thing, right? Sacred Sands, okay. What's yours is mine. I meant to go there and kill a thing. But I'm just losing repeatedly because my deck isn't very good. Wait, why does it point this way? Probably I'm tracking the wrong one. There we go. We're not Zelda. I forgot to turn the music down again after I did the Scott Club. We're not Zelda because we died. I went to 0 max HP on the overworld. Wait, did I just keep a no-lander? Whoops. Well, that's not probably correct. I didn't actually look at my cards before pressing keep. Okay, let's maybe concede. We're maybe not winning this one. This game has permadeath? No, but I'm playing it, so I am giving it permadeath. Pirate Captain, a 7-0. I'm sorry, has the Pirate Captain left the dungeon and is now following me around the rest of the world? Is that happening right now? I like vaguely remember some of these cards. So if you're wondering why my deck seems terrible, it's because my deck's terrible, basically. I'm on 1, seems fine. Are you kidding? God, Pirate Captain just owns me every time. Is this the same? So this is Forge. Forge Adventure. It is very similar to Shandalar. But also, I feel like possibly Shandalar was Forge. I'm probably wrong. Anyway, yeah, it's basically the same thing as Shandalar. This looks like a kind of spicy hand. Oh, I don't know if I can beat Flyers. Flyers, my greatest enemy. Two of them? No, it's over. Three of them? I think I blow this up next turn. They're only attacking me for 1. And when I blow it up, it kills my Talisman of Progress, so I kind of have to play another mana source, I think. And they just keep on dumping creatures, so I just get more value. Good stuff. Alright. Let's crack this for 2. Karn's Silex. Goodbye, all of that stuff. No! I do have Contagion Engine for like next turn as well. So I'm gonna take 1 damage and then Contagion Engine. Which is not the end of the world, actually. Are you kidding? Is this real life? I got beaten by a fucking falcon? Anyway, this is the dungeon that I'm trying to defeat. I'm playing the game on like hardest difficulty plus self-imposed challenges plus hardcore for some reason. So, you know, sometimes we die to a falcon. It's okay. That happens. Eventually I will get a reach creature, but, you know, that hasn't happened yet. Eventually I'll have more than 8 max health, but that has also not happened yet. Oh, I'm also like, I'm not doing the thing that like is obviously best for winning. Like what I should do is go around to all the different places to get upgrades to my max HP. Probably. Solar Array, Iron Spider, Stark upgrade. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. Alright, let's get Spider-Man down. This looks winnable, right? Are you fucking serious? Walk the plank? What is this bullshit? Alright, cool. Never mind. Never victory. We'll get our solar array down, which lets us put a bunch of +1/+1s on our creatures. Let's throw a dagger on this. Are lands bad game design or not? It depends, I think, on the set. Some sets do fun things with lands and some don't. Dire Fleet Ravager. Each player loses a third of their life rounded up. Alright. Our opponent has dealt 18 damage to themselves. Surely now I can win. I'm not sure what the line is here. It could actually be attack with factory and they will block and then I pyrite spellbomb. I'm pretty sure it will block. If it doesn't, I'm just immediately dead on board. It could also be attack with Harvester and sacrifice the dagger, and then I can use that plus Scalding Cauldron to kill it. Let's do this. Okay. It feels like they're gonna drop another giant thing. Interesting. That's not that bad. First Strike Menace, okay. Tap this for like blue, red, white, play Metal Worker with Sunburst. It's a 4/5. I believe I can block this. Let's also play our card draw card. Is that bad for me? Wait a second, I can just kill it like this now. This might be it, chat. Feeling kind of winnable right now. I've got one card in hand. I got different Ancestral Recall. Wait, I want to cast this off of Solar Array. So red, blue. Make this thing. It has 5 charge counters. Was that good? I don't actually think that was good. Every time I remove a charge counter, I draw a card. I have a Contagion Engine that deals with their next creature. Pirate Captain is cooked. I hope so. This has to be like my 10th attempt or something. Is Field of the Dead proccing? Holy. Hull Breacher. Are you blocking? What's the play? I'll allow it. When you next cast an artifact spell this turn. Oh. Question. Can you, if you want, spend more? No, you can't. Coercive Recruiter. Can't control a target creature until end of turn. Untap. Gains haste and becomes a pirate. Okay. We're chump blocking. Which is a thing I can do. Chat. I think this is just one. No? Alpha Strike? Huge moment in the adventure. Let this be a lesson to you. No one beats Jorbs 11 times in a row. Equipped creature has flying. Does this see play? I don't know if this sees play. I would prefer not to play that. The latest entries in the captain's logbook confirms what you had seen while working your way into the mine. Rather than being priceless treasures, these crystals in this mine are now basically worthless. There may be some less industrial scale treasure to be found among any of the remaining pirates, but when you're ready, you should contact Sir Donovan using his talisman. Did I really only lose 9 times? That's kind of hard to believe. Little hard to believe. Alright, I wonder what Sir Donovan's up to. We go here. No. This one. Use. The amulet lies inert. Contact. Not sure exactly what to expect. You channel a bit of energy from your mana shards into the amulet. It glows in an array of colors for the briefest moments and then fades. A thought enters your mind. You should go to town. Okay? Done. Within moments of walking to town, a wiry young elf approaches you, or at least he looks young. It's so hard to tell with elves. He briefly holds out an amulet identical to the one Donovan gave you and beckons you to follow him to the inn. Taking corner table at the end, the elf leans forward on his elbows and studies you for a moment. Yeah, you're the one. The name's Xerxes. I work with Donovan. Seeing as you walked here, I take it you didn't find our shipment. I did not. I hate when a good vein runs dry. Citadel was loaded with crystals, but compared to the other operations, they were easy to get to. But when there's no mana left, there's no mana left. So what now? Standard, keep working for us fee. Give me a couple of days to track down the boss. Okay. So I have 500 gold. Well, actually I have 497 gold for some reason. Why? Why did I not get 500 gold? That's kind of weird. And I probably have to do some other quests for a bit. It took 3 gold instead of 3 shards. Oh, so I had minus 3 gold. I see. I found one of the serialized Moxen. How much money does this make me, chat? How much can I sell this for? $15 gold, probably. Oh my god. Oh my god. What has happened to Magic the Gathering? Okay, let's look for some quests. But let's look for some quests in the colorless regions. We're gonna do a little teleport. If I can remember how. Teleport you to the center. Pithing Needle. There's a Vault of Whispers. Maybe I should get a Vault of Whispers. I wonder if Pithing Needle's good. Feels like I would need to know what their deck was, or whatever. Vault of Whispers definitely good. Sword of Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, okay, but I'm not a fucking nerd. I'm not gonna, like... They're going to add cards from The Office. I wonder how Rainn Wilson feels about that. Ooh, should I take the Battle Ball? Maybe. I just feel like it's very slow. Probably too slow. It's very expensive. It is iconic, but it also costs 7. second and third metal workers. What? The thing about metal workers is just too slow. Like, honestly. But okay. I probably want to place that. That seems likely. Patchwork automaton is good. Oh shit, it is good. We had this, we had this. Where did my metal worker go? Ooh, maybe if I have enough metal workers, I put Howling Mine in the deck. Also Memory Jar. Ever Salvaging Station? I have the Pyrite Spellbomb. Yeah, I guess I could go more into like, I play a metal worker and then it wins me the game as a strat. Not sure how good a strat it is, but I could try. Pretty sure this is too slow at this point. This enters tapped, so I think it's actually pretty bad. I'm sitting on 150 gold now, because I sold for a metal worker and then found out I was buying something else. Whoops. What is the question mark? What's the quest board say? Let's look at an old and tattered sheet with two faded but mostly legible colors of ink on it. Oh no, it is a very sad marriage proposal. Don't bother, I killed him yesterday. Okay. I guess this quest seems like you have to like click the right buttons in order to even get it. Very tricky. The Kobold Pyromancer will not be receiving vengeance today. -2 town reputation. I guess it just took me too long to kill that, so the quest stopped happening. Fair enough. Okay, so maybe we do this one then. The drawing is clearly an adept green wizard. Find, kill, reward. Yes, accept. Alright. We have to kill an adept green wizard. Maybe a reroll? Rakdos Signet? What on the... what? That's a Magic the Gathering card? Shit's messed up. Reroll again. The Deck of Many Things. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Huh. Ooh, a life scan? Vaguely interesting. I think I'm good. Maybe One more roll. Lotus Bloom? Is that too slow? I wonder if that's too slow. I don't think I have 150 gold worth of stuff to sell. Alright. We have to find and defeat the Adept Green Wizard before it escapes. $150 gold, please. Okay, no one drop is huge. Are you shitting me? Are you kidding? What? Okay, fair enough. I drew Spider-Man immediately. You know, I was wondering when they didn't pay the extort for this. If that meant that they had condemn or something. Should have trusted my gut. Oh, it comes into play tapped! I'm getting so ruined. Sarah Avenger. Well. I don't know about this one. Are you serious? I'm getting arms chanted. And silenced. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I give up. I guess I lose half of my gold if I lose a fight. What? Are you serious? Okay. Great. I mean, I basically just tried to walk straight at it, but I guess I failed. Blightsteel Colossus here. Infect's kind of big, actually. What do I need to do? Take the paper from her. Prove you're the best in the arena. Make your way to the Great Lighthouse. Where's that? That's like a long way away. I'm not gonna do that. Zyke, thanks for the 72 months. Appreciate it. Have a favorite set yet now that I've been playing for a while? I've been playing Magic the Gathering for like 30 years or something. Or like 25. Scarecrow Guide? 2-drop that can trade? Thoughts? Seems kind of okay. I saw this and thought it was Tellurian Academy for some reason. Inkmoth Nexus is kind of a thing. Can't afford it though. Smuggler's Copter, definitely a thing. Can't afford that either. My favorite set might be Innistrad. Maybe. I could see it. I don't remember what quest I just took. Oh, I just took the... Wait, I didn't even go to a thing, right? For a quest. The difference between the good creatures and the bad creatures is somewhat noticeable, is what I will say. Wild Mongrel. There's a noble beast. Wait, am I dead on board? I'm dead on board. Oh, God. Okay, they didn't do it. Wow. Okay, cool. Do I actually like that I did that? Not sure. 2 and 3. They're successfully playing around my engineered explosives. Upsetting. What does this do? 6/6 colorless beast artifact token. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to be laying a non-basic land producing, probably, unfortunately. Cityscape Leveler. I've got 6 right now. I can play that next turn. I could One Ring now, just for the protection from everything. And then play this. Oh, interesting. It still costs 1. It becomes a 3/3. I thought it was like making a 3/3. Okay. The pizza lands are rough. Rough to be sure. That's fine. This one. This one. Are you serious? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why can't I play this? Also, am I just dead next turn? Mountain Valley is why not? Okay. But I'm just dead anyway because of this, right? Kind of upsetting. Maybe they won't realize. What? What? I was joking. I assumed they would realize. Archers is a defender. Oh shit, okay. Turns out I'm the one who doesn't know what's going on. How much energy do they have? How do I see? They've got 4. What is this now? Okay. Swinging seems correct. Pretty good outcome. Chat. I think it's another win. Uh-oh. It's fine though, yeah? Oh, I tried to karaoke this song once. Not my range, it turns out. Alternately possible that I had been drinking a lot and my voice was shot. Anyway, we don't have to talk about it. I'll just pretend that never happened, actually. Oh, this song. I have never heard this before. Let's go get our quest. Big Bad Wizard. The Wasteland biome is a good place to search for an ancient demon. Sounds like a song I'd be great at performing. Yeah, for sure. I bet. Is that an ancient demon? That's not an ancient demon. I guess these are maybe ancient demons? Ancient demon. Alright, cool. Did I ever do pop background singer at karaoke? Does that mean, is that the ba-da-ba-ba song? Ooh, Divining Top with Patchwork Automaton. Look at that. Combo. Have I ever touched the Dominions game? Dominions games. I don't think I know what that is. That doesn't mean Dominion, the card game, right? That means something else. I'm trying to decide if that's good or bad for me, that they chose Metalworker instead of Patchwork Automaton. I wonder what they're about to play. I could see this getting kind of bad pretty quickly. Alright. Air Elemental. Oh. Well, it is a flyer. It is certainly an ancient demon, as described. I seem to be not drawing very many good cards anytime soon. But I can throw down Contagion Engine next turn. Also, maybe these trade. I'd be kind of down for that. No. Unholy Strength on Air Elemental? Wow. I'm getting wiped by that one friend I had in middle school who had a better collection than me right now. Do you think they play Shivan Dragon? Alright. As long as they don't have Shivan Dragon, I'm okay. Most enemies will scoop if you send specific if you spend a sufficient time using Divining Top. Believable? Aggressive way to start a song. Sindbad. All right. Mind Twist. Wait, did I discard all of the good cards? We're going for Field of the Dead here. I don't hate that they stole that much. Oh, Field of the Dead. Okay. Okay. I'm having a good time playing against Ancient Demon. For what it's worth. Should I play Smokestack? I guess I play Smokestack, right? I don't know. Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. um... Mana drain? Good lord. Venomate dead, it's in bad again. Just need any basic land. Alright, I'm just gonna run them over with zombies now. Hypnotic Spectre. Actually a huge problem. I can activate this. Start swinging. Oh my god. Are you serious? Is this real life? It's always fucking swamp, and then they get Hypnotic Scepter again. Hypnotic Scepter! Why? Why is it a scepter? As a kid, which is when I was introduced to Hypnotic Spectre, I did not understand that it was a specter. And apparently I still call it a Hypnotic Scepter. It is what it is. I don't know if I can beat this enemy. We might have to give up. It's a 2/2 and it has flying. What am I gonna do, you know? Okay. Spare Dagger can kill that one. I see. Why did I just play 4 for a metal worker? Oh, I added one of any color. Okay. Their deck's not beatable. Good. I'm fine with that, actually. I think. How do they do it? I've got outs! Not sure that's one of them. Does anybody here at this point believe that the shuffler is random? I just want to like confirm that literally 0 people in the entire world believe that. Udalar! Thank you for the 36 months, appreciate it. Okay, what outs do I have to Hypnotic Scepter? Other than learning how to pronounce its name. I think they just have to not draw it, right? I think it's just like they have to not draw it. Yeah. Lightning Bolt? I kind of have Lightning Bolt. I have Pyrite Spellbomb. Maybe I should go for that plus whatever the station is that gets it back again. I have the ability to put more life gain or drain in. Sure, but what does that do? I don't think that does a lot. There's a roll between whether opponent gets exactly what they want or a random draw. That sounds very believable. Ooh, I'm cornered over here, actually. Is that a bird assassin? I feel like that's a bird assassin. Keep. Contagion Engine feels like one of the possible ways I could win. Okay. If this survives, maybe. I play the One Ring, and then next turn I Contagion Engine. The problem is I need Metalworker to stay alive. I can Smokestack as well. Do opponents ever cast instants on your turn? They do. I've just made it so I can't actually Contagion Engine next turn because I played too many artifacts, huh? Whoops. Metalworker doesn't tap for mana anymore. My bad. Oh my god. Well, that was not my best moment. Probably winnable if I didn't do that. He was Mo. I'm not used to playing games where the highest difficulty has pseudo-random RNG against you. It's kind of messed up. I'm used to games where lower difficulties have pseudo-random RNG for you, but then at high difficulty, the RNG is actually random. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Let's switch our deck up a bit. We'll give somebody flying, maybe? I think I'm playing Howling Mine because... they get the perfect draw every time anyway, so it seems fine. Let's sell this. You know, I was hoping I would have more stuff I could do. Let's add that too. Get rid of world map. Get rid of harvester. We just don't need the ground bodies because we're getting killed by flyers. You're pogging at these old cards. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I just, like, when you actually play them, you don't perfectly curve out every single time. So, kind of salty about that. But hey, it is what it is. A scripted loss against my nemesis. Sometimes that's just what happens, I guess. Alright, so the way we beat them is we put that creature in their graveyard, and then they will draw Animate Dead. There you go. And then they spend their entire turn getting a useless creature back. Alright, I've worked it out. We're learning. Still a wee way away from actually having one, but... sure. Probably I attack because I want them to... oh, they can't even hit me for 0. That seems okay for me. I feel like Sindbad always hits land as well. Like, not always, but like, basically always. Well? Platinum Angel, go. Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh my god. Just not winnable, right? Like... um... Alright, so I don't play any of my good creatures. Or I do play my good creatures, I'm not sure. Probably Field of the Dead is actually a thing they can't answer. That seems kind of vaguely possible. It's not that they mana cheat, it's that they draw exactly the right card for this point of the curve. They actually can stall on lands. But, like, this isn't playing against a random deck of 60 cards, it is playing against turn 2 Sindbad, turn 3 Hypnotic Scepter, control magic every time I have a thing for them to control magic. Which is a different experience. I think the AI cheats by having more than 4 ofs. No, you would see that they had more than 4 of the same card at some point. Like, some games go very long. Also, you can search their library. Oh my god, they just discarded a control magic and a steel artifact. Okay, normal. Not Acceptor is back. God, I actually can't say that thing's name. Just, like, literally can't do it. My brain can't... Magic the Gathering. It's ingrained somewhere deep in there. This can just regenerate, so... guess I'm done. Mine Worker is back, okay. Take one, okay. They've discarded another control magic. This turn... they don't have a regenerating blocker. In fact, I could equip my spare dagger with the attack. And sacrifice it to kill that. That is wrong, I think. I don't think that's the one they should have stolen. Presumably dead now. They got another flyer. Oh god, can I deal 1 damage to it somehow? This is so painful. I can't deal 1 damage to it. Oh. Okay. So I'm good until they draw control magic. Wait, is this lethal? I just realized I can tap that. Did I play one too many things so I didn't win? Whoops. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. I need to hit for 1? I believe I can hit for 1. They've only got... no, they have 2 flyers, so I can't swing with Platinum Angel. Would that be a tie? No. Do they understand that if they call Platinum Angel, I'm dead? There's no way they understand that. Is there? I don't think so. Yeah, they don't. Don't do it! They keep on discarding control magic! Holy! Alright. Okay. I got an underground sea. That's kind of cool. A Falwar Stone. First try, absolutely. Same. Underground sea can drop. I'm gonna drop one of the fetch lands. Kind of slow. And for my Falwar Stone, we just drop Chromatic Lantern. With how the AI plays, it feels like we're beating up children. The children who just, like, spent an hour utterly annihilating me. Both of my ACLs are torn. Like... Keep. I have several cards I think are good here. I think this one's very good here. All right, discard. Oh, I don't mind discarding that at all. Yeah, they're gonna animate at it, but if it gets targeted by anything, it gets exiled and then I can cast it again. So... I can make target creature unable to block with my land. Sweet. I guess they're going to control artifact this. That's kind of weird. Oh well. Whoa. They didn't, like, do the thing. What is that? Why didn't they do the thing? They're mana screwed? They didn't get Sindbad? I feel like I'm gonna play something into mana drain and then they're gonna kill me. Oh well. He was right. I don't know about the they're gonna kill me part yet. They played Sindbad? Okay, that's not so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I missed my land drop. Let's cash this in. Kill you and play this. You're now losing yourself trying to figure out if the AI is really cheating or not. I think somebody said they have a role to decide whether they get the perfect card for the situation or not. I think that seems like what's going on. Sometimes they don't, but a lot of the time they do. I wonder if they're just gonna get, like, stun locked and animate dead on Sinbad now. Nope, Phantom Monster has arrived. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. Trade? No trade. Unlucky. Oh, fuck. Oh, they didn't swing. That is kind of surprising. One, two, three, four, five. Let's make this a creature. Everyone +1/+1s. Contagion Engine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Swing. Oh, I could have played Mirror Enforcer too, actually. Cost 0. My bad. Fuck. Um, real life, by the way. Actual real life. It's a 7/7 flyer. Okay, I think I have lethal. Because I can go attack for 9, 13. More than that. And then I can just blow this up for 4 or 7. GG. Having finally handled the pair of Ancient Demon, it's time to go collect your reward. Hell yeah. I got half the loot. 500 gold. A Moon Glove Extract. Shock Shore costs more when it's colorless. And a Honed Kopesh. Alright, cool. But I got 500 gold. That's the main thing. Ooh, shall we go for bobbleheads? How good is 20 bobblehead the deck? I feel like we have to find out, right? You want Stuffy Doll? But why? Why do you want Stuffy Doll? You think it beats the AI? It seems kind of terrible. The AI has like 80 health. Even if it beats the AI, it still doesn't do anything. Serialized bobblehead. Alright. What is this? Antiquities. Let's roll here a bit. I think I have enough Volts of Whispers. Traxos is not that bad. I think it's not quite good enough, but it's pretty good. First strike, trample, haste. Meh. We can go for Kaldra. It seems kind of terrible. Chat. Why do I feel like I'm the only one here trying to win? Ooh, Murlord. No. Trying to win for sure, for sure. Sculpting Steel. Sculpting Steel's another One Ring, I guess. That's actually kind of real. Alright, let's go Sculpting Steel. I'm still not actually putting the bobbleheads in my deck, but you know. Let's drop Howling Mine. I'm not convinced that's actually what I wanted. Any quests? But it's for science! What's the science experiment? Is it fight a bunch of enemies? Bring the remains of 3 clay golems. Wow, no way. the science was to fight enemies, there was no way of knowing. I'm surprised. Are you surprised? I'm surprised. I don't remember this thing's deck at all. I've definitely fought it before. It has beaten me, in fact. A couple of times. At least they should drop artifacts. I think they drop a lot of blade splicers, is my recollection. Oop, no blade splicer. That's good. Just no cards at all. Interesting. I also think it makes a bunch of 3/3 golems. Yikes. Oh, it made me have a 3/3 golem. Neat. Very kind. Goblins you control have vigilance. Alright. Need something slightly bigger than a 3/3? Field of the Dead is happening. Can they actually swing here? Profitably? I was not expecting a swing here. Wait, this is flying. I should be attacking with it. Okay, they got another golem and now they have indestructible. Oh shit. Oh shit. Unfortunately, this just kills it when I attack, right? When it enters the battlefield... Oh, it's only when it enters the battlefield? No, when it dies. When it dies, they are... Oh, okay. So I can swing. Do this. Swing, swing. Probably kill that. I still have a paper magic collection. Kind of. I have slightly more than 0 paper magic cards, but not many more than 0. Well, I mean, if you're not a Magic player, that sounds like something very different from the truth. The truth is I have like probably 1,000 cards or something, which like if you are a Magic player, you're like, oh, that's nothing. But if you're not a Magic player, you're like, Is there something wrong with him? Anyway. Good. We got a win. Oh, I got a track sauce. Okay, I think if I'm not paying money for track sauce, it goes in the deck. I was not willing to pay 300 gold for it, but this is not 300 gold. Let's get rid of Eternal Scourge now. I think I have a foil squirrel mob, and that's my most expensive card. Foil squirrel mob cost. Oh, apparently this is only like 26 bucks now. Well, I don't have a lot of expensive stuff. I'm gonna try to cast Bankbuster off Solar Array. Just be a little greedy here. I have particular cards which kinda instantly win the game for me, it feels like. So let's give ourselves as good a chance as possible to find them. There's Blade Splicer. It's a 7/7. Huge. I don't know if I've even ever seen a card from the Power 9 IRL, which is like, I spent a lot of time being a gamer, so it was kind of surprising, if anything. Go white and black and make that. And we're chilling. It is a clay golem and it plays golems. Contagion Engine seems very good. Like very good actually. With Solar Array, the proliferate starts to matter. Top cards all land? Yes? No? Don't remember. Disguise creature. Essence of Antiquity. Creatures you control gain hexproof until end of turn and untap them. It's a 1/10. Cool creature. Swing. Oh shit, it just blocks. Outplayed, I guess. Now their stuff has intangible, or indestructible rather. I guess this isn't Slay the Spire. Any way to bounce Contagion Engine? Where's my thing? Okay. Make a rat. White, black, blue. I feel like I did that wrong. Play one of these. I didn't kill anything. Whoops. My bad. I think I have one though. That was pretty easy. We got a Miko Koro, Center of the Sea. I think I might have played that in Howling Mine once in Constructed. Kinda hype. I have never personally made any mistakes while playing Magic the Gathering, so I guess I can't really relate to the idea that it's easy to make mistakes playing this game. Howling Mine. I will keep. I'll just play a Cityscape Leveler and win. Seems like a pretty reasonable plan. It seems like an okay card. Yeah, Metalworker is alright. Fuck. Alright, still winnable. Harder. Oh, I should probably have used Solar Array. We have 2 metalworkers. There's a third in a shop somewhere, but I haven't purchased it yet. Oops. Well, that's fine. This is so weird. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I've failed to do that twice now. I could use the part of Spider-Man where you can draw cards. That's kind of hype. What? Cool. Neat. Am I done? I could keep going. I can use the One Ring since I can't lose. I can. It is still a little spooky. Blue. Red. This one. Track sauce. Actually, go with the kite scale, I guess. They don't seem to have flyers. Alright. Did I just 3-0 them? I feel like I just 3-0'd them. My deck might be getting good. The dwarf is lost in his work already. I got 500 bucks. Get rid of these as well. Okay, my collection looks relatively worked out. Let's look for more bobbleheads or something. I think I've been here before. Definitely been here before. Blue blade splicer that gives golems flying. Yep. It is, however, blue. You know, being able to sacrifice an artifact is actually kind of useful. It's a way to sacrifice the One Ring. bit expensive, but okay. Was this the town with Ink Moth? I guess not. Captain's Hook. Take another sculpting steel. Is 4 times One Ring, 4 times sculpting steel just invincible? Is this just the correct way to build a deck? Where does one find Moxen? I don't know. I've seen enemies who can play Moxen. But I've never seen one offered to me. Sir Ginger the Mealender. Kind of a legit card, to be honest. We're excited about Time Sifter? Is that good? Alright, I got a 2-drop. 2-drops are good. I'm dropping a Walking Atlas. This just never really worked. Not interested in the draft? No, I'm not doing drafts. Seems too easy. I'm pretty sure I can 3-0 a draft against this AI. Surely. Maybe I can't actually. Did they start with 50 health? Your task, should you accept it, is to venture into Slowbat's factory and cleanse it of its mechanical menaces. Warning hard quest. Do you think we can do it? I don't know. It says it's hard. I get 20 life in a draft? Come on. Is this a joke? Like, I'm not gonna do that. Too hard because there's no way to get enough colorless cards? Okay, that's a good point. I had assumed that if I was drafting, I would be allowed to play non-colorless cards. Strange magical energies. Oh, March of the Machines is in play for our opponents. Interesting. That's not necessarily bad for me. Well, it's kind of bad for Vault of Whispers. I should maybe remove Vault of Whispers from my deck for a while. I've drawn 2 of them. Nice. Oh, could I have been swinging the entire time? Whoops. No blocks. I should have killed this with a spare dagger, I think. It's a bit confusing. Hard for me to understand what's happening. They played a UFO. Okay, there's just a lot going on there. I can't equip. I see. Two or more non-land, non-token. Okay. I have red. Yes. Fellwar Stone gives red. Done maybe? Or 4 swings. Oh. Let's hope this survives. Alright, so now I can put +1/+1s on all of my artifacts. I'm not going to swing this turn. Flying. Upsetting. Have I tried Deck Tamer yet? I have not. Am I missing out? Start sending some 3/3s at them. Okay. I don't hate that. Oh, combo. Combo. How go the magic brainworms tonight? It's going pretty well. I'm having a good time. That's all one can really ask of life. I have Spider-Man. Or should I can't tap those? It's okay, I'm on 11. We're fine. GG! 1 down. I think I'm on a 4-0 win streak right now. Who knew it was possible? Technically, I don't have to... Oh, should I? No. I mean, I could play these. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell... I think this probably owns them pretty hard, because they're not going to realize that it's a creature, and then they're going to attack into it, and it has flying. This seems like a decent 2-drop for me. Just have to drop something I don't want as much. I'm going to start dropping the mine workers. They're like okay, but not exciting. I'm not going to pick up that gold until I'm done with the rest of the dungeon, because every time I lose a fight, I lose half of my gold. Don't forget to get the artifact lands out of the deck. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Mulligan. Feels like a decent start from you so far. I guess I should have kept Mirror Enforcer. Boom pile. Oh. This is like fine. Wait, they're going to blow up March of the Machines with Boom Pile. I have Sculpting Steel to copy the One Ring. Please succeed at the flip at some point. Door of Destinies. Okay. Alright, sure. Well done, my opponent. Why do you have 1-drop suddenly? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. Not feeling terrible about them using that. Choose the one to stay on the battlefield. That one. Sculpting steel. That's kind of sweet. I think. Cycling less good when health persists between fights. It doesn't though. It's just my max health is 8. Vault of Whispers kept in to play around Boom Pile. What? Man, we can trade if you want. Oh, that's fine. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Sure. Sure. Ooh, I can sacrifice the One Ring now. Look at that. Not sure this is actually very important, but okay. Boom Pile does blow up March of the Machines. All legends become tapped when Arena comes into play. That's actually a playable card. Like, the game has... I'm not going to play it right now, but, like, there are situations where, like, in draft, you would want that card. The game has come so far. Extinguisher Battleship. What is 5+ main? Station. I mean, I'll play it. Seems fine. I need more metal workers, I think. I fought against that pirate deck and died 10 times in a row or whatever. And now that I'm fighting against people who are actually kind of reasonable, I'm just winning every time. Oh, there are fewer lands in this hand than I thought. It's pretty awkward. Remember when I said I was winning all the time? Aged poorly. Tuck, tuck. I mean, I'm just dead. No! Maybe we put these in the sideboard for a bit. I just put in one too many. Nope. Second Howling Mine. Steam Vents. Strip Mine? Ooh. Strip Mine Crucible of Worlds? Doable. I don't have a Crucible, but I didn't used to have a Strip Mine either. Howling Mine crazy with Metalworker. Don't know if I agree. Just got back from voting. Nice. It's very easy to vote in Seattle. They like mail you the thing and then you just fill it out and send it back in the mail or drop it off. I usually drop mine off. But, you know, they make it very easy, which I think is good. I think it is good for it to be easy for people to vote. And the cinnamon rolls? I usually can't eat a full cinnamon roll. It's like too much. But I'd still say I'm a fan of the concept. A 4/4 with Indestructible is just kind of good, huh? Get out there, friend. We do this so we don't draw one. Can play Paddledom? I can play Paddledom Angel next turn, and then just start beating down in the air. What? That's kind of rude. I don't have anything that costs 3, so I guess I could engineer explosives. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's an artifact land. Whoops. I guess that's why the landmines keep dying too, huh? That also costs 3? What is happening? Why did they end up with fewer things in play than before? Like what? Also, everything they have costs 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it fucking March of the Machines. Oh my god. Best not to talk about it. That might be bad. No swing? No swing. Why is our ring a guy? Is your ring not a guy? I thought that was normal. I would have rather tapped this, I guess. Sure. I'll allow it. I really don't understand what's happening right now. I'm gonna guess that I need to start doing this, maybe. Seems like they kind of have a lot of stuff. Traxos is now a chump attack, if I go for it. You know what? I'll allow it. Minus 107. Does it have Defender? Can't block. Do I just kill them on the swing back? I think I just kill them now. Oh boy. This is played through GitHub and Java 15 or 17? 17, I think. My deck is called Platinum Angel and nothing else. That is the name of my deck. So, you know. I'm aware. I should have removed Tanglepool Bridge. It's an artifact land, so it just immediately dies if I play it. Whoops. Ram roller. Ooh, a battleship. An edger construct. We have equipment. That is why we always have a spare dagger in play at the start of fights. It's like you can wear things in your different slots. So that is my hand item. Mostly I don't have any of that shit because insane difficulty. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. I wonder if Darksteel Juggernaut is it. It might be it. +5. I start with 8 health, I'll have you know. Urza assembles the Titans. One of the reasons that I'm only playing with colorless cards is so I don't have to read that shit. I bet it's really good. It all comes down to this, says Slowbad. Artifacts you control get +0/+2 whenever you'll dealt damage. Create X scrap tokens, where X is the amount of damage dealt. At the beginning of your end step, you have 5 more scrap tokens. Create a 0, yep, okay. Exile all scrap tokens and conjure a Darksteel Colossus onto the battlefield. So, okay. So it looks like I need a Platinum NHL. That's my takeaway. Maybe Extinguisher Battleship does pretty well, actually. And I do have that one in my hand. Oh shit. I like can't attack them. I forgot. Ow! Messed up. I think we bottom that, I don't know. Extinguisher Battleship. Let me just like, hold on. So if I make 10 scrap tokens for them, they get a Darksteel Colossus? So every time I hit them with this, they get a Darksteel Colossus. Okay. Maybe that's not so great. I don't think I can blow that up. I believe that's just in play forever. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. I can't tap this because it has summoning sickness, right? Will they lose life? Are they dealt damage? Wow, fuck. Contagion engine, probably good. Yeah, probably the way that we win is we just sit around forever and then we one-shot them, right? So, Contagion Engine will help because it can proliferate counters once I start getting some. Oh dear. Well, I can tap that every turn, I guess. Seems like the thing to do. It is that or immediately be dead. Oh, there's two of them. Well, fuck. In that case, I guess I have to break Silex? Or else I'm just dead. Kinda sad. Their mountains look too cool, that's why I'm losing. They have 6 and that's 6, so I blow up my own Contagion Engine. What? Reading the card, I see. I would like to play. I have Tanglepull Bridge. This is very sad. Okay, they've got nothing. Staff of Nin seems good next turn. Sure. I think I want to put more counters on this. I want to cast it off Solar Array. Slow bad Iron Golem. Okay. Not sure that's great. Yep. It's kind of a boring fight because I, like, don't attack them at any point. Soul Ring. What happens if you destroy the March of the Machines with the battleship? Let's say then. Does that mean there's state-based actions, state-based effects in between, or whatever? I don't know. We sure did tap my creatures instead of my lands. That's the first time auto tap is just, like, really miserably not done the thing I wanted. Okay. Things stop being creatures before the damage is dealt. Interesting. Sacrifice an artifact to gain X life. 1 life, rather. Cityscape Leveler feels good here. Good. I'm just kind of drawing 3 cards per turn. Oh yeah, that happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can tap it. But if I do they attack with everything else? I hope not. No, they don't. Good. Certainly starting to feel appealing to play this battleship. Ew. Menace lifelink. And a soul ring? Hot damn. Did I just... Oh, they just... Wait, what? Ward pay life equal to its power. I'm actually very confused. Alright, I don't know what just happened. I tried to tap it and it didn't get tapped, but also, as far as I can tell, they didn't actually pay for that not to get tapped. Strip mine! I would have to pay 7 life to... Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay. Understood. My bad. Does it have flying? It doesn't have flying. I think it's fine, right? Strip mine 2. Those cost 9. Okay. Says 1 charge left. Be 1 more metal worker. That really is egregious amounts of mana. Probably more than I need. Bring it. Cowardice. Another. Alright, hopefully I'm good. 35 cards left on my deck. To 1 ring. So bad Mind Goblin. What's a Mind Goblin? Odd attack, since you can't be attacked back. Friend. You don't seem like you understand what the enemy is. Perhaps reading the enemy's cards would help you to find the best play in this situation. It is hard to read, I know. But I mean, you can also just not backseat plays if you don't understand what the cards do, right? I should have played Orzova already. Well, I can't really even use it, though. The dragons here. Uh-oh. Is that 2 dragons? Uh-oh, again. Okay, Felt. It's going all right. I can give somebody flying. Wait, I can't give somebody flying. It was a lie. I don't think I can play engineered explosives for 6. Fascinating. I kind of need that Spider-Man card, huh? Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. It's not awesome. I play engineer explosives, it dies. Play this. Waiting for opponent. Maybe we beat them by them not knowing what to do. Equipment creatures cannot be attached, apparently. I don't know. What's the play? We swinging? We're not swinging. Probably for the best. How do they have so many cards? Do they draw 2 cards a turn or something? Where is Spider-Man? You're just gonna unearth these and I'll instantly die. I got nothing. Do I have the Tyrant's Machine? I do. Alright, let's try this and see what happens. Oh, it has to kill a non-creature permanent. Do you have a Pirate Spellbomb? Yo, where are the rest of my creatures? Slightly concerning. Do I have 7? Probably, right? Also, where'd my spaceship go? Does this only work until end of turn? Or is it forever? Tap another creature you control, put charge counters equal to its power on this spacecraft station. Only as a sorcery, it's an artifact creature of +5/+. Okay. So I think I can station with this. And I think I can then probably... as far as I can tell, do this for 7. And play this. I don't know, I have 1 flyer. They don't have many mountains. Maybe it's okay. Still can't really attack them because they just get a Darksteel Colossus immediately. Deals 2 damage to any target? I don't have a lot of health. Contagion Engine. Sounds correct. Exile all scrap tokens and conjure a Darksteel. So I'm going to hit them for 50 and then hit them for 50 again is basically the plan. Unfortunately, Darksteel has Indestructible, so I can't destroy it with this. But I can tap one of them. I can't tap one of them. My thing's dead. Oh, I blew it up. Alright, so we're back to having to one-shot them. Well, no, because it has Summoning Sickness, right? Hmm. I can make another Contagion Engine. Sounds like vaguely a good idea, and maybe... Does it have Trample? It does have Trample, too. Oh. Alright. Trying to get to a point where I can, like, swing twice and kill them. Gorby, thank you. It might take a sec before that happens. Well, they get out of one thing. This creature does +1/+1 for each. If you have 5... They don't have March of the Machines anymore, so I can engineer explosives to clear all their constructs because it costs 0, but it clears all my zombies as well. So like soon, but not yet, I don't think. But pretty soon. Like I'm almost done. And then I have to win the next match as well. Holy. Maybe I do this. I can't. I don't have white. Okay, never mind. Or black or something? Green, maybe? I don't know. Why? Where are, like, the real cards? Count Electric thanks for 12 months! Appreciate it. Blitz Automaton. Woof. I can sacrifice... What the fuck? I can sacrifice the One Ring for 1 health, so it is allowed. play that, I guess. Or tap that or whatever. Tap that, get on the floor. Bucket swing. What do I do if they just don't block? Just die, I guess. This has vigilance. I'm at 4. I have 2 factories, I guess. Oh, and Trexus on tops. Oh, wait. Oh. Deal 1 damage somehow? Don't think so. Could have made something unable to block. Probably would have been a good play. Alright, they're gonna get a Darksteel Colossus, but it's not gonna matter. That is only as a sorcery. My bad. Is that the one with haste? And they get more of them? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, you cannot do this to me. I think I only take 3. All right. This time I will remember. Activate only a sorcery. I clicked the wrong one. But also, I just trample over it anyway, right? Woo! Alright. 1-1. I think we keep this. We've got some scry, some card draw, some acceleration. Field of the Dead for later. At some point in this fight, I will actually read what Junkyard Scrapper does. But not yet. Yeah, that's too many words. Guess it was a lie. I think I trade, sure. I feel like I didn't used to have this many lands in my deck. Fuck. Just flooded to death. Alright. Learn from your defeat, says Slowbad. My dagger is cracked. It's fine. It wasn't important anyway. I need to take that one card out of my deck. This one. Move to sideboard. What would be good in that match? Altea Key? Maybe? Howling Mine ever? I don't know. Maybe a Mine Worker. Maybe Strength Bobblehead so that my Proliferate works better. This is insane. Colossal Plow? I don't think so. I can't attack. It just like attacks and dies instantly. Alright, try again. Slow bad. So it's just it's very extra. It's just kind of a lot slow bad. Slow bad is going up first. Let's party. I think I keep Karn's Silex. The haste thing does seem very good. Unfortunately. Fine. Kind of unfortunate that they attacked. Just wasn't expecting them to. Relic Rubber. Irrelevant card. Slow Bad. I think Slow Bad's also kind of an irrelevant card. Do I break this for 4? I then immediately die to haste creatures, right? Here, I can play a Murr Enforcer. And then when I break this, I won't have nothing. That is fine. Are they swinging? Nope. Oh, those cost 9? Do they actually cost 9 or did it cost 5? They cost 5, right? Okay, I don't actually know how this works. It got cast for 5, so shouldn't it cost 5? Be right back, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Twitch chat. Okay, so I can break the thing for 5 on my turn, and it'll be good. Mostly. I keep my Myr Enforcer. I clear their board. Then they're gonna play their flying bullshit. That's kind of a problem, actually. Can we just wait? If they didn't attack me last turn, why would they attack me this turn? Just play this and plan to sack it for 3 life. Yeah, I mean, that seems really good. I just cleared 3 cards from their hand. I guess they get another proc of Gunblood Influx array, though. Am I dead next turn? Probably not. Alright, let's keep waiting. Seven. Oh, I am dead next turn. Okay, well, this has haste. It doesn't have haste. What are you talking about? Oh, they chose it to perpetually give it haste. I see. Well, shit. Let's see what we can do. These have trample. I wonder if I can kill this and keep Myr Enforcer. Feels kind of plausible. So I'd like block this with that and this maybe. Block a 3/3 with a 4/4. Block this here. I assume I'm dead. It feels like too much stuff. Did I actually block the thing I wanted to block with this? Is this blocking anything right now? What's going on? It feels like this isn't blocking anything. I just can't read what's happening. Alright, that is working. At this point, is that blocked yet? Why can't I block it with this? I will block it with that. Block this here. This I can block with that. This I block with that. This I block with... Nope, that's already blocking something else. That does have menace. Does anyone... whatever. Like, it's probably... I've probably blocked as much as I can-ish. I don't know. Now we draw a card here. We sacrifice this for 3 life. And we see what happens. I'm still alive! Perfect. Well done. And I killed their 7-drop, so now I can break this for 5. And then they get their dragon, but I have the ability to tap it, and I don't think it has haste. Okay, still alive. Oh! 2, 3, 4. Attacker creature gets things. Alright. That one doesn't have flying. Good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, mill does seem like it would be a very good way to kill this. Oh, I'm dead? Cool, I'll allow it. Smokestack? Smokestack sounds like a good idea. Man. I don't have comes into play on tapped stuff. This top. Slow bad is here. Smokestack's just a good creature, if nothing else. Everything? What? Oh, they sacrificed a March of the Machines, and now I'm dead? I got owned. That's kind of funny. Peace Strider seems probably okay, I don't know. Is Spider-Man in my deck? I do have a Spider-Man in my deck. Is the Spider-Man amazing? I would say the Spider-Man's like okay. Well, I got rid of all of their lands. And creatures. I am going to have to get rid of my smokestack pretty soon. But first I can clear the rest of their mountains. Okay. Are you shitting me? This fucking guy? Wait, have they shown a single way to deal with Platinum Angel? I don't think they've shown a single way to deal with Platinum Angel, actually. I can't think of one. I've seen a lot of their cards. No? Is this only as a sorcery? Oh, wow, what a terrible card. Oh. I guess that can block Platinum Angel. Kind of. I have killed my own Divining Top. Standard. It's fine. Honestly, the speedrun of the game probably does not involve activating that every turn. Strip mine kind of real here. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. What is that? Okay. Spooky. Spider-Man is actually in the deck. I wasn't lying to you. Another dragon? Cool. Spider-Man's perfect win rate. Not quite, unfortunately. Should we start swinging now? I think we start swinging now. Alright, have your Darksteel Colossus. See if I care. That's allowed. I win. Alright. 1-1. There's a metal worker. I think we keep. What if I want a soul ring? Why does no one ever ask what I want? Oh god, I just got fucking annihilated. Alright, well... Umbral Core, thanks for the prime. I mean, sometimes you grind them out over the course of 20 minutes, and sometimes they kill you on turn 3. These are the two genders. Can I beat Maelstrom Angel? Maybe. It's a pretty good card. I guess I'm allowed to swing with Factory there. Actually, no, they can just kill it. So the trick is, they're going to play a Maelstrom Angel. They're not going to... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm out of ideas then. I can see it. That's fine. What makes me think they would play Maelstrom Angel? That's a good point. No, I've defeated Maelstrom Angel before. It's one of the few decks I have defeated. I'm being too hard on myself. Deck's kind of sweet. This particular fight against Slowbad, sometimes Slowbad gets the good stuff, you know? That's kind of out of your control. You just have to focus on winning the games that you're meant to win, Twitch chat. And that's my lesson to you in life. Keep. This one. Ooh, top. You like Slowbad's general vibe? Chat's turning against me. They used to root for me to win, but now they root for Slowbad. Okay, I drew Platinum Angel. Game over. I actually think Slowbad cannot deal with the Resolve Platinum Angel in any way. I am pretty sure I've never seen a way. Oh, maybe the spellbook that makes like goblin spells can do it actually. That would be the way. Slowbad just seems chill to hang out with, and I don't. The Slowbad stream. See you later, everyone. I'm going to go watch Slowbad's stream. Don't try to compare yourself to Slowbad. True. True. No blocks. I may have forgotten to attack. Whoops. Is that an artifact creature? That is not an artifact creature. If I attack like this, maybe they block here and buff it, and then I pump with Spider-Man. It worked. What an amazing outplay. Alright, they get a billion Darkstar Colossi, and I just don't care. I mean, can't I just block? I don't... Seems fine. Oh, they made the giant construct. That might be worse than Darksteel farming. I think they're both the same, actually. They're both irrelevant. Let's activate this. By activating it, I made it smaller. But it has flying now. Egg fried. We're like doing things, is what's happening. Okay, no blocks. Platinum Angel. Levitating statue, Platinum Angel. I suppose I should be like drawing cards, but I think they're just dead, so I don't have to. I'm like fairly sure that's true. Flying. It's just kind of unfair. Do you think magic would be better if creatures couldn't have flying? Does that mean it's 1 and 1? Oh, it's 1 and 0. Okay. I can keep this. Early contagion engine is kinda good. Early Spider-Man is very good. No swing? Nice. I wish they had matching mountains. It's kind of tilting me. That's all part of it, though. That's part of Slowbad's, like, plan, you know? That is a lot of haste creatures. Next turn I Contagion Engine, but this turn I might die? Feels bad. I'm dead? Unreal. Unreal. That's fine, Slowbad, that's fine. You got me that time. Well played, well played. It's important to be humble and kind in defeat. Because you don't get many chances to feel this way, you know? Since usually I would dumpster on this clown. I drew Platinum Angel. Have to just stay alive? Oh shit, I didn't block. I should have blocked. Well, couldn't really block. That's 5. Oh no. Oh no. One, two, three. Oh, engineered explosives just dies. Oops. Of trample. How did he know he could swing here? Like, what the fuck? Didn't even have to think about it, too. Just sent the team. How do we beat that? Such a strong play. I think this? Maybe? I'm on 2. Wait, I'm so much further away from casting Platinum Angel. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, stay alive 1 turn. That was a good draw. Okay. Wasn't me dead with haste. Platinum Angel comes down. GG. I think. I think GG. Well played, Slowbad. Well played. But no one beats Jorbs 17 times in a row. It has 3 charges on it. Nice. Well done. Bow, wow. Do they have flying? No. They keep on swinging with their flyers. Working out decently for me. Minus 218. I'm gonna tap my own angel to make sure they attack with all their flyers. I think they actually might duck. Kinda getting that vibe right now. They're down to 13 cards. Slow, bad. 7 cards. The One Ring. I probably don't play that, because it would, like, convince them not to attack me for a turn or something. Was that the 5th Colossus? Every time I deal damage to them, they make that many constructs. If they have 10 or more constructs in play in the upkeep, they create a Darksteel Colossus. So they get a Colossus for free every upkeep. That's just what's up in this one. But that can't block Platinum Angel, so get owned. Oh shit, they had a blocker that time? Did not realize that. They have 0 cards in their library. Feeling kind of good about this. Oh, they've started holding back blockers so that they don't die to my swing back. I get it. Yes! Alright, this better be good. Oh, I got gems! I got 4,248 gold. Wow. I also got gems, though. What are these? Honestly, is it a good card? I don't even know. It's so sad, though. We have to take it. Highest move speed boots in the game. Plus 35% move speed. Holy. Now we're speedrunning. Return to town and report your success. If I die on my way back to town, I lose 2,200 gold. More. Lose more gold than that, actually. Surge! Thanks for the raid. But now I can just run past everything, yeah? That's the point. Surge, I just defeated Slowbad. My deck named Platinum Angel only discovered that Slowbad had no outs against a single Platinum Angel. So that was convenient. Nice boss fight. Maybe next time I'll beat Fast Good. I think I am Fast Good. Okay. Another 1,000 gold. What's all this stuff? During your draw phase, draw an additional card. End of each of your turns, discard your hand. Dragonfire Blade. Yeah. Kind of useful on Platinum Angel sometimes, yeah? If we want to lean more into the Platinum Angel. kind of like to win without. Dock Ox Tentacles. Alright, I don't think I want any of those. Oh, Xerxes is here! Boss says you're no mere hedge wizard, so I presume you understand somewhat of what spells actually do. Boss wants to know more about specific spells. We have to go research some spells. Alright, but first I have 5.7 thousand gold. I could just buy +3 health. If I do that, I'm starting to feel positively healthy. I feel like creatures. Well, what I actually want is a Mox. I don't know if you can, like, just get a Mox. I kind of doubt that that happens. Do I want that? Probably not, because I have Field of the Dead. Almost, though. What are gems used for? I'm about to use them for rerolling shops. I think they can do some other things, too. Smuggler's Copter. I mean, it's a good card, right? Do I actually want it? How many times do you think I have to reroll to get Tellurian Academy? Let's try like 10 rerolls here. Nephalia Drownyard. Reliquary Tower is kind of fun. I don't think I've had many situations where I would care, though. They've still not printed a better vehicle than Smuggler's Copter. That sounds believable. Ghost Town is a very weird land. Very possible that Tellurian Academy just isn't findable, actually, now that I'm thinking about it some more. Blighted Woodlands. Okay, Blighted Woodlands kind of hype. With Field of the Dead? Scorched Ruins is back. Look, neither of these are like great. But one cannot just find Tellurian Academy, I guess. Do we have any elephants or mammoths? This is, I mean, what an outstanding card that one is. Wirewood Lodge. Well, I guess we're not playing elves in this save file. Hollow Tagson with Smokestack kinda feels like a thing. Conduit Pylons is here. Core Haven against Flyers. Sure, why not? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we should put our bolts back. All right, so we drop 6 lands. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. I get more, honestly. I only really need 1 basic, I feel like. 1 of each basics. 1 of each basic singular. Yeah, like that. Scorched Ruins is back again. Ooh, Dryad Arbor. I don't think this is a Dryad Arbor situation. Helios one does seem okay. I don't know if it's more than okay. I'll take it down. Tempest Block might have my favorite art. Scrying Sheets. Ooh, Fairy Conclave. Jukabog? There are very specific situations where Bajukabog is great. I'll buy one to have one. Safe Haven. Alright, the Mycosynth Gardens must be good. Just like, that just seems obv. Mutavault. Mutavault's not terrible. I assume. There's also Thespian stage. Where's Dark's Depths at? Alright. Alright, we're kind of just playing lands now. I don't know. I keep on clicking and every time there's something cool, so I just click again. Secluded Starforge. Create an artifact? Holy. Activate only as a sorcery. Is this what being a billionaire is like? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Put this in the sideboard. Put this in the sideboard. They very well may be relevant later, but they're not yet. 1, 2. That says 63 out of 63. Awkward. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 lands? Surely that's too many lands. Okay. Let's go to the artifact shop now. What is this one? This one's Antiquities. Is that what we want? I don't know. I'm not sure which artifacts we're meant to be looking at. These all seem kind of terrible. Maelstrom Angel. Altar of Dementia? Oh my god. It combos with that other thing. um... There's an Ursa's Bauble. That card good. It was okay, right? Sure. A bit slow. Metronome? Are you serious? This is a thing that exists. Okay. Bloodthirster got a glow up. Esper Sentinel is good. What mana would you say that is? Is it colorless? I don't know what this one is. What happens if we reroll here for a bit? Whenever an opponent draws a card. Ooh, Temporal Aperture. This is one of my favorite cards. It's so bad. And yet it is still one of my favorite cards. I wonder what the Golems shop has if we reroll this a couple times. Cascade 8 cost. Weird. Another Gens? The thing is, we need to get, like, all of them the same art, or else our playset is ruined. I'm gonna buy it, I guess. Do I have 2 of those now? I know I do. Where are they? Let's drop Peace Strider. There's one. And then the other one is up here, I guess. Cool. Double Solemn. Alright. We have to defeat a white wizard. But I have to do it really fast. So let's keep looking, spend the rest of the money. I'm kind of feeling like Tellurian Academy and Workshop are maybe not findable here. Forge Master? Forge Master. Kinda, yeah. I think yes. Yup. Is it good? It kind of combos with Forge Master. Oh wait. That is an awful lot of non-colorless cards. Disrupting Scepter. I'll pass. I don't like this shop very much. I feel like nothing here matters. Huh? Why? Why is this like this? What is Afflict 3? What does that mean? When a creature with Afflict 3 becomes blocked, defending player loses 3 life. Why? This plus Stuffy Doll. It doesn't feel that hard to just make it a 2020. There are so many, like, board stalls. I think it's just too expensive. Like, too much mana cost. Lux Artillery. Sun Droplet. Solid sideboard card from Once Upon a Time. Terror Ballista is a lot of words. I don't want this Signet shot, I want this Soul Ring shop. Urza's construction drone is adorable. Avarice Totem? Probably not. I wonder how the AI would play that, though, actually. Magnetic Mind seems opposite of good. The Stone Brain. They made Cranial Extraction colorless and cost 2. Ooh, Thran Dynamo. I think we've got enough things that are like Horn of Gondor, that we don't need Horn Gondor. Horn of Gondor. Will I reach a point where I know enough about enemy decks for this to be good? Let's buy it for the sideboard. Because there are going to be some decks like Maelstrom Angel where it just kind of owns them. Prismatic Lens, kind of okay. Completed Weatherlight. Huh. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't do anything until it has 4 counters. Okay. Huh? Okay, so we steal their legends, and then we draw some cards. I don't know if we have successfully completely reworked our deck. Our deck is maybe slightly better. Cauldron of Souls. Ooh, Gnarled Effigy, like, I shouldn't care about that as much as I do, but with Proliferate, kinda hot. Very, very, very slow. But also I kind of want it. But it's so slow. What's the deck trying to accomplish? Win game? Mostly. Serum Powder? I feel like eventually Serum Powder will be good, even if it isn't yet. We'll buy one for later. Craft with one or more 5. What are you talking about? And what is it transformed into? Okay. Don't care. The fact that this shop has like 0-ish colorless cards in it makes me think I shouldn't be rerolling in it. Draco? Never mind. Yeah, I still don't want that. Yeah, I'm leaving. Seafaven is back. Altar of the Brood for the mill win condition. We're all the genius, kind of okay. Don't think we're doing it though. Zurin Orb. Interesting. Helix is here. Helix also kind of interesting. All cards from Arabian Nights must be discarded from play, except City in a Bottle. Cool. I think I'm taking a Helix. I wonder where that other metal worker is. Oh, that hits Sinbad? Oh damn, I didn't realize. Is this good with Solemn Simulacrum? It seems like it is. I only have 5 basic lands total. What do you mean the rack? Mean the rack? What am I looking at? Venture into the dungeon as a sorcery. I don't know what that is. Got another land creature. This is terrible. We could go for the Of Empires cycle. Ooh, this is kind of fun. Proliferate. We could do some more proliferating. Every non-basic land type. Cave, desert, gate, lair, locust, mine, power plant, sphere, tower, and Urzas. I think we need that for later. I will 100% forget that I have it. This isn't bad, actually, because it gets Field of the Dead, or like a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Eh. Minamo? What is this? I recognize this for some reason. Oh. Oh, you combo it with like Prodigal Sorcerer. LOL. Yeah, not doing that. But okay, cool. It's a lot of card draw. For some reason, I feel like this is good. Oh. Ashnods. So name this game Forge Adventure. What does it mean, mutates? Ooh, a bayou. A Mox Amber. It says Mox on it. I wish I had a Planeswalker. I should be looking for a Karn. I should just go somewhere with Planeswalkers. Let's go somewhere with Planeswalkers. Someone must have Planeswalkers. Those aren't Planeswalkers. What's this one, by the way? Buy it now. Is that on sale or something? I don't know. I'm so fast. Damn. Did I fail to track the right quest? Oh. Ah! That's fine, that's fine. Sure. Whatever. I don't want to talk about it. It's true, I did find a Mox. Planeswalkers? I don't think any of those are Planeswalkers. I don't actually know what this is. Hack to basics. Okay. What is this? Hermetic okay. I guess that is blue stuff. Fair. Planeswalkers? What's that? The Golgari Graveyard. Endbringer. Oh, it needs the colorless mana. Sure, I don't care. What here? Don't know. Didn't really read all of those. What was the colorless one? Oh, it's very cute. Very cute little walrus. Foundry Inspector. I meant to buy Foundry Inspector? Artifact spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. I don't think I care. Do I care? Okay. I guess I care. Oh, I probably have stuff to add to the deck, by the way. Alright, some of these cards are probably kind of bad. This one's kind of bad. Everything else here is kind of good. This one's like a little bit bad, maybe. Staff of Nin's kind of bad. I don't know if I should be removing tap enemy creature. Maybe we drop 1 land. Didn't I add a land? No, but I added a Thran Dynamo and a Foundry Inspector. Let's drop 1... Orzhova. It did well. What is Scalding Cauldron 4? I don't know what that is. Oh, dealing 3 damage to a creature. I sideboarded Urza's land. Yep, I did. No! I'm about to lose all my gold. Artifact creatures you control get +1/+1. You what? Excuse me? Oh, I am broken now. Okay. Unfortunate that I'm about to... top. I'm about to die to a singular flyer, probably. Oh. This is going okay, I guess. So many words, just gonna kill it. What did this do? A non-token artifact I controlled was put into the battlefield, so I created a colorless scrap artifact token. Cool. These shoes seem very good. Like very, very, very good. So I sacrifice like that or something, and then I get another scrap token, so I can pump this. Goodbye, your stuff. One. Two, I don't know. No. Okay. Can I do this again? Nope. Yeah, my deck's stronger than before, huh? Can't do it. Unlucky. Can I do that? Nope. Alright, your turn. You forgive Slowbad, but can you forgive yourself? Oh. Here, I guess. Planeswalkers? Don't think those are planeswalkers. Planeswalkers. Is that a planeswalker? What's this? Tim's Prestidigitation. Hype. I might be on a horse. I don't know. Do I have a horse? I have something that moves fast. Planeswalkers? Doesn't look like it. I could just go to the middle and get +1 max HP. That seems like the thing to do, actually. Planeswalkers? I could get a spooky ghost. How do I get into the middle? Planeswalkers? Nope. What is this, a fucking maze? I'm pretty sure we want to go in there somewhere. Planeswalkers? Nope. This looks like maybe how we get in. Also no. Can't you teleport to the middle? But I'm not going to the middle. I'm going to the blue. Okay. There is a quest for me to do the arena here. Heart of a Champion. I have to defeat the Great Lighthouse Arena. But first, I would like to... Is where you buy the things? No, here, right? Health, and I now have the ability to teleport back here. Useful. Great Lighthouse Arena. Do I have to pay 100 to join or something? Whoops. Oh my god, cloud pirates. How do I get... There's no inn here, is there? I don't think I actually can get 100 gold here. I think I have to leave. Can only get planeswalkers in caves. Can't buy them? I'm certain that you can buy them. There is an inn in there? Okay. To the arena! Oh wait, does this place have a planeswalker place? Surely this place has a planeswalker place. Join. Knight Mercenary versus Kiran. Surely it's already over. They went first. They played a 1-drop. I think I'm dead. Okay, they didn't play any other 1-drops, fortunately. Let's play Spider-Man. Interesting. I'm on 3. Elves incoming. That's a lot of stuff for Smokestack to chew through. I guess we might as well start now. I don't know. I'm sorry. Excuse me? Well... we go again. I might not be ready for competing in the arena yet. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting here. You also draw? Oh my god. This is unreal. Oh yeah, there's this thing. 4 2 gems. Sacrifice 3, get a big 0/0 creature. Okay, they're curving out. I'm getting owned, I guess? Oh, I don't think I mind that happening that much. Okay, it's a little irritating. So I can make the One Ring and then Mycoseth Gardens can copy the One Ring. That's kind of cool. Phyrexian Obliterator. Okay. I got more scrap. I could use that one thing that actually uses the scrap for something. Probably. Sure. Oh, 2 of you. Wait, is it when you play it? If you cast it. Oh shit. Doesn't work. 2, 1, 5, 5. They have Kaya, the legendary planeswalker. Okay. Probably bad for me. I don't know. Didn't read it. This is a legend. All right. Iffy spot. Maybe we can do something here. Oh, it comes into play tapped. Wait, we choose that to stay in the battlefield though. So I get top. Did I get health? Nope, because I didn't sacrifice it. Alright, cool. Just learning so many things right now. Does Mutavault have summoning sickness? I think it does, right? So I think I'm exactly dead. Alright. We got closer that time, yeah? I feel like that was a close one. One more try. Keep. I'm fighting against red circle. They have Valdek, Keeper of the Flame. Oh, I'm fucked. GG. Maybe they can't play it. Hey, Blue Milker! I'm glad to hear it. The banning of combat on your turn for each R and equipment attached. Oh. Okay, that's less scary than I thought. They don't have any of those. Also, I can just kill it. Let's go ahead and play one of these. Let me see. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game. Seems fine. That one doesn't cost 3. Oh shit, so many things that don't cost 3. Decide whether I'm tapping this or not. Okay, probably need to. Go metal worker and sculpting steel. On one ring. Tapped out. I don't know if I want that or not. I'm gonna say I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, looks like I do. Oh wait. Yeah, the One Ring turns out to be a very strong card. Who knew, right? So. 3. 1, 2, 3. Blow shit up. I have 4 mana still? I have 3 mana still. 4 mana, actually. Yeah, so I can kill whatever they try to put a thing onto with Scalding Cauldron. Valdek's back. Fair. I guess I'll kill it in response to them trying to equip it. More Zombo. So far going okay. Short sword. Oh, I got owned. Oh, it's coming in. Alright. I wonder if any of my lands do anything. I have a Mutavault. I can copy some artifact. Probably copying the One Ring would be the thing to do. So like we draw with One Ring. And we draw with One Ring again. Woodlands might be 2 zombies. I'm not sure that's true though. Did I tap the thing I needed? No, I didn't. Good. Okay, now... I actually don't know how this works. What happens if it dies before I lose the life? I think I still lose the life, right? Okay. I guess this is another way to get rid of it. One, two, three. Wait, the scrap tokens are artifacts. Okay. Probably should have done that instead. Think I can do this? Nope. The deck always ends up being some extremely janky, extremely slow nonsense deck. Kind of brutal. Conduit pylons. That one. Maybe. I don't know. Volduck is here again. Probably hard getting the cards necessary for a quick, consistent kill of opponents to start with 50 plus life. Yeah, I think that is probably true. Suspect you are right. Oh, this deals 4 damage to all creatures. Well, okay, that's fine. It's like I have 8. Huh? 7. I should probably be tapping them down on their upkeep, not their main phase. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, we won round 1 of the arena. Perfect. Now what? It's giving me the chance to, like, sideboard. As if. Keep. This is so unfair. What can I do against them playing a 1-drop? I don't understand. Like, what? What? It's just not balanced. Plot. Staff of Nin. Interesting. Probably this is good, yeah? This seems okay. Did they even bother to playtest this? Yeah, one definitely doesn't get the sense that they did. Axebane Ferox. Death Touch. I mean... Can I accrue this? Is that allowed? Alright, cool. Works for me. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Don't do it. Uh-oh. Okay, I can make a bunch of artifacts with my lands now to block. So I should end up okay. Wait, what does this do? Hmm. And what is that? Hmm. Uh-oh. Scrap Shooter. I think I've heard of that card. Level 3? Okay, that seems alright. We had an Isamaru and Esper Sentinel earlier. Ah yes, 2 cards noted for having colorless mana costs. Thank you for your insightful commentary. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Almost there? Rude. Wait, I have the staff though? Oh, but it doesn't even work that way. I did it! Nice 1-drop, you fool. We're in the finals. Damn. Illusionist. I feel very illused. Keepable? I think. I hope so. This thing where they all play 1-drops has to stop. This just isn't okay. The Witch's Vanity. Nice post-combat phase play. Braids? Huh. What did they do? Yes, I guess. What was their sacrifice? Oh yeah, that's what I thought. They sacrificed the food token, but I get the scrap token. Get owned. Ooh, Forge Master. It's a witch. Okay. Are we going to sacrifice? We sacrifice an artifact again. I do not have any lands. Okay. We can get something huge now. I was thinking the one that makes a billion ornithopters. Where's that one? Opter assembly. Okay. I'm confused. This isn't a legend, so I could copy it, and then I could have another one. Hot take. Ooh, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. You lose 4 life unless you discard a card. Sure. Let's grab a metal worker. Feels like I've got a lot of good cards in my hand I would like to play. Yes, I would like to sacrifice. What does it say? Oh, it happens when they sacrifice as well. I get it. Top. Shoot you. Maybe also this thing? Activate this? Nope. I play this? Nope. Maybe a couple of swings with flyers. Has Magic become the Smash Bros of card games? It wishes. I'll sacrifice a non-land permanent. Like so. Do I want to sacrifice artifacts for something again? Probably. That one, this thing, that. I could give it more blight counters. I'll pass. I have a staff. I have this. I did it? I hope. Did I do it? What if I didn't do it? Oh god. I did it. Yay! What happens if you win the arena? Yes? It's over? Oh? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's a lot more health. Plus 3 reputation. I got a Gaia's Anthem. Gaia's Anthem. Alright. Let's equip my plus 4 health body armor. I would kind of like to repair this. 3,200 gold. Plus 3 health body cost 4.5k gold. Something like that. Alright. Surely somewhere around here there's a Planeswalker's shop. Maybe the blue people don't know about Planeswalkers. Doesn't really look like there is one. What's next? Check out the library. Find the Library of Varsal. There are absolutely Planeswalker shops. Can't just call them blue people in 2025. Yeah. Is that a Planeswalker thing? Plain old Planeswalkers. Oh, these cost 5 to reroll. That's kind of rough. Anyway, I want a colorless Planeswalker. Karn, Scion of Urza. So it begins. It's not the strong Karn, but it is a Karn. I'm just gonna get rid of Extinguisher Battleship. I was looking for 7-cost Karn. 7-cost Karn is my bro. We're actually best friends. Just trust me. Alright. We're gonna read some shit. It's an enormous library. We have to find something out. Pull you away? Nope. Alright. We actually have to fight one. Gotta keep. That is a massive turn 7 play. Okay. Okay. I'm actually just ramping straight to it? Okay, cool. This game's a lot easier when they don't play a 1-drop. How many? Like, I often accidentally click over here and then end. What the fuck? um. Holy. Okay. I think I'm still drawing cards. I don't know. They just need to not draw the mill 13 thing anymore. I have 15 health. That's kind of wild. What artifact can I get that matters? Oh, the one that taps them down. Also, Platinum Angel. Let's just get Platinum Angel, actually. What just happened? Oh, I just killed it. Okay, fair enough. Now let's get the thing that taps them down. What's that called? Oh, it's probably... Yeah, it's probably in the bin, huh? Fair enough. Rude. Well, we didn't hit Platinum Angel, I guess. Oh, they did hit Platinum Angel. Wait. Should I be afraid here? I don't know how equipment getting damaged works. What if I, like, lose one fight and then it costs me 5,000 to fix my equipment? Nope. Nice, Looming Ball. I'm glad to hear you're having fun. Hey, I found another artifact land. Sometimes useful. Oh no. Oh no, I'm surrounded. Oh, true. Yeah, it might only be boss fights that you damage your equipment. That would make sense. That one. Seed of the Synod. Land, please. Land, please. Land, please. Oh man. Okay, put that on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This. I still have 4. I only have 2. All right, let's swing. I didn't realize that archives were so well. Oh man. That kind of owns me. Smokestack any good? Probably. Two smokestacks? I think 2 smokestacks. Is every card in your hand any good? I hope so. I just like have a way to deal 3 damage to a Magus in play. It's kind of funny. Alright. Scrap that. Yes. Scrap that. Yes. More? Seems kind of sweet. One, 2. No. 1, 2. Yes. No. One of these. One of these. I still have 14 cards. Probably we're okay. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. Yes. Which remembers rude. Alright, we are making our way through the library. Oh yeah, I'm surrounded. I forgot about that. Seed of the Synod. That's real, yeah. This is also an artifact land. I don't think I care about that one at all, though. Probably I don't actually care about this one. Unless I get Affinity, but I don't actually have Affinity right now. Why are they all chasing me? They have such high detection range. I don't really have any room to put artifact lands on, I don't think. Unless they change the game so that Solemn Simulacrum can find them. Swing or not swing? I think not swing. Does that have to be non-token? It does have to be non-token. Okay, so let's get rid of like the spell bomb first, maybe. Top, maybe? Yes. One. Ooh. Ooh, this one's kind of good. Actually, do I have green? I can have green. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3, maybe. That smokestack's starting to hurt. Making Power Stone tokens. One, 2, 3. Yeah. This is pretty good with smokestack, it turns out. Who knew? Okay. More artifact lands. Do you think I make more noise because I move faster or something? feel like they do a better job of tracing me now. Can I sacrifice Smokestack to Phyrexia score at the end of opponent's turn to avoid it triggering on mine? I guess I can, yes. Seems allowed. I thought one of these scried. Whoops. I guess I just have a hand with no playable cards in it. It'll be okay somehow. Karn. Oath of Lieges. Okay. Wow. They boarded to protect themselves. Against my smokestacks. Did they just say no? I think they might have just chosen not to search. Okay. They have counter spells? Apparently not. Oh god, there's another one. I feel like Sculpting Steel should be able to just kill them, but I don't know. I guess maybe actually they're just already dead. Okay, cool. Hey, just prom! No! Where's my back? No! Probably I will be okay. I feel like mimics are just kind of bad. Your search for a stolen artifact has brought you to the edge of the Mere of Dead Men. Alarmed by the news, you brought the Storm King Giant. The Storm Giant King, or the Maelstrom has called his kin to council. They made a 2-1. So far, we're okay. And a 2-2. Should have played Mishra's Factory, I think, actually. Swing? Get in there? Having 15 health. Kinda nice. Skeletal changeling. Uh-oh. Ooh, that seems good. Dralnu's pet. Okay. Was your nickname in high school? They called me Flavgrav. I think that was before high school, actually. I defeated the Mimic. What a relief. Stone Rain, huge. When I was like 8, I used to wear a watch. And so when we were all walking home, ooh, Llanowar elves, one of the kids would say, "What's the time, Flavgrav?" I don't know why. And then that was my nickname. That's how nicknames work, I guess, when you're 8. They could have gone with something better. They could have called me Big Dumper. But they didn't. I feel like I win the die roll every single time. Whenever you surveil. Oh no. Might just have to sacrifice that to draw a card. Oh god. Oh lord, he coming. Wait, what? Ah. I'm getting owned. Holy. Okay. Haven's doing well. Decide if I want to like put Helix out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can still Haven. I guess we might as well play it. No. That's unlucky. Do you think we can auto tap here? Nope, we can't. Ah! I just dead. Alright. Sometimes I trust auto taps slightly too much. Where is the nearest town? The French version of Stephen is Etienne. Not Stefan? I thought it was Stefan. I'll run to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Onion Knight, thanks for the 55 months! Twitch chat. How are you? Should I play Frosthaven tonight? Thoughts? I'm streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes. We're definitely getting to a point where if I don't switch now, I don't switch. Might just not switch. I'm already feeling kind of tired. Might already be a bit much to play a Frosthaven mission. Are there colorless slivers? Anybody know? Frosthaven is a lot of fun. I can't think of any. Oh, there's Metallic Sliver that costs like 1 and is just a 1/1. I can think of that one. I can't think of any others. Vencers. I don't think I know that one. All right. No way in hell that it gets a god draw again. Ew. Engineer explosives seems good here. It's an even more god draw. They have a 1-drop. Oof. This doesn't make colored mana, which makes engineered explosives somewhat worse. Why? Why don't they just play a bunch of 2-drops? Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Well, that might be game. Back to town we go. Why is it pointing at that wizard tower? What's my quest right now? Check out the library track. I wonder if you can like enter further along or something. No, the arrow is just pointing at completely random places. I don't understand what it's doing. Clearly I am not tracking the right quest or something. I don't know. What happens if I go in here? Yeah, that is a different place. I don't get it. How's the deck coming along? It's gotten kind of lethal. Still a little clunky in the early turns, unfortunately. There are some decks against which Metalworker on 3 into like 12 mana of stuff on 4 is actually too slow somehow. So I just need to stop playing against them, I guess. I'm keeping this because of Scalding Cauldron. Top. Top again. Man, I think I have to let that one hit me at least once. It's just like, this doesn't matter because they fly. I can make it huge, but like, what does it do? Maybe I can make Karn and they'll attack Karn. Yeah, I think that's actually probably true. Is this an artifact? It doesn't say it's an artifact. Ooh, if I can keep it alive, I can get an engineered explosives. I don't think I can keep it alive. Make this red, green, blue, white. Actually, we're gonna have them like only attack Karn with that one and attack my face with the other ones and then blow this up. There you go. That might work. Awkward. It did work. Kind of. I don't want to kill this one, I want to kill this one. But it gives me engineered explosives? Yeah. I gotta kill this one. Which means Karn dies, unfortunately. Unless Spell Bomb. Okay, never mind. Green, blue, black, white. Giant gems. We're scaling. Gens is gone again. Feels like not that big a deal right now. There are so many things I would like to get. Green, white, black, red. That one. Oops. Okay, whatever. What's this? They have gens as well. Legit? Do I have things I need to care about in here? Not that I can see. Smokestack. I can copy another artifact. Say you can't block. I could sculpt smokestack. I think I probably will. Is this Slay the Spire 2? Very few people have made an Is this Slay the Spire 2 joke. Should have played this one. Oh well. Ghastly Mimicry. Whoa. That seems kind of good. Can I kill my own creature? I can sacrifice it to smokestack. There you go. Karn! No! Oh, that's bad. I think the fight might be over. Took a bit. How old is this game? It is currently in development. I downloaded an update for it when I started playing today. We'll see how they do with no permanents in play. Arg! Ooh, fireball. I wish I was allowed a fireball. Force spike, cool. Oh, God. Okay. I'll keep. Is it possible, maybe, to mulligan into a better hand than this? Maybe. Naya Charm. If I knew what that did, I would probably be terrified. Why do I have 15 health when on the overworld it says I have 10 health? Oh, because of my equipment. Right. That makes sense. On the overworld I have 10 health because it's not counting my equipment on the overworld. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Okay, I managed to just deal myself damage. What about a 2-drop? Is that a 2-drop? Hell yeah. Are these 2-drops? No. That costs 2. Unfortunate. Green, or sorry, that was white. Blue. What do you mean? What do you mean none of them got... Oh, Foundry Inspector fucked it. Shit. Okay. I understand why that happened. Where'd my top go? Did I like sacrifice it or something? It isn't here. I don't know where it is. There's a lot of stuff going on and I don't really understand why any of it is happening. That is a lot of 2-cost things. Oh, I killed it. Ah! That is really funny. Do this. Put this on top. In fact, I will draw it immediately. Okay, what's about to happen? They're playing Naya Charm, which is buffing Battlegate Mimic. So I am going to kill Battlegate Mimic. Seems fair and reasonable to me. A good card. Let's do this. Swing. Can I make the thing? There's a lot of stuff happening in this here deck. Oh, they have like no health. Seems fine. It's a very scrappy deck. I'm always sort of disappointed when I successfully kill a Mimic. Doesn't feel like I should win when I fight a Mimic. There's a Sliver Hive somewhere. Caravan Manifests. Possibly relevant. How to train your badger. Good to know. Goblin Inventions. We did it! I found the research, but we can continue if we want. You were known as Elf Kid and the grown men hated you. Proud of you. I assume that, like, not playing anything until turn 4 will kill me. I guess my opponent is only playing walls. Maybe I'm okay. Okay, also fine. This doesn't have Defender written on it. I was kind of freaking out. It does in fact have Defender though. That one's an issue. I'm not sure they know how to use their thing that lets their walls attack. Let's grab... Their assembly. And I don't know, maybe a Karn? Why not? Probably ticked that the wrong direction, really. Thopter assembly is a little bit all over the place. At 9-9. It's a 6/6 flyer, Thopter Assembly. Now what do I do? Like get smokestack or something? Oh, this. Yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, that should win. Just a second. I'll be back later today after I've finished resolving this ability. Alright, that's 1, and then we do it again. And then I make another one. And then I do it again. And then, I guess I should have done this before all of that. And then, I attack. Minus 44. This encounter is difficult and optional. Let's do this. We will have to actually start with something strong here. I'm just gonna lose my shoes. I mean, I'm dead, right? How do I ever possibly survive such reckless hate? Why did you... Oh, you also have Mishra's workshop. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Chat, I'm not feeling so good. Oh my god! Wow. Oh, there's another one. But this time I'm on the play, so this should go better. That is definitely going on top. You get workshop again? Reasonable. Reasonable. Oh wait, why can you even do that? Oh, you're doing this. Okay. Well, at least now I understand what's happening. We're almost stabilized, though. Very close to stabilized. I only took 9. That doesn't know how to use the battle sphere. Sounds ideal. Chat. I don't know if that one's winnable. Alright, we might have to come back to that one. This repairs for 6,000 gold. Cool. Well, we played Contagion Engine there, we would be okay. I'm not sure that's true. Cap target creature without flying. Yeah, get him. Okay. I'm into it. The fact that you lose your equipment when you do those fights is so punishing. That is an interesting lure play. Opponent deck is very old school. In parenthesis, derogatory. I forgot to tap for things. My bad. What just happened? Oh no. Okay. No. No, please. Oh my god. It's fine. Sculpting steel kind of good here. Wait, it didn't work? Whenever you cast this spell. I guess that's different from comes into play. Hmm. Well, shit. I've got approximately nothing. Oh, this dies. Okay, I guess I don't get to tap Spider-Man there. I'm dead. Well, let's not talk about it. What is my quest right now? Check out the library, travel to the Great Lighthouse. Oh, I can just teleport there. Because I got the thing that lets me teleport. Wait, was that the wrong one? Welcome to the Great Lighthouse. But that's not a Circe's. I take it you were expecting my associate. It's Sir Donovan. Alright, we got 500 gold and... explore the site. We have to go explore the site. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. The dig site. Exclamation mark dig. I don't really know what I'm going to do with... I mean, at this point I need like 5,000 gold to repair equipment. But I lose half my gold every time I lose a fight. But other than like buying workshop or a mox or a soul ring or something, doesn't feel like my deck's going to get that much better. So I don't know. Like I'm just trying to save up for 5,000 gold or something. I don't actually lose most fights. It was just that ridiculous bird. Just got outplayed by the thing playing 1/3s for 4. Build up a massive card stock. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, sure. I don't know how doable that is, but yeah. Approaching the site from the south. We have reached the archaeological dig. I was just here to pick up some pieces of old machinery. But then I got owned by snakes. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. Give me that. It's a lair in addition. Oh, that is a very bad card. Think we can beat this? This game only have modes with older sets. I'm not sure exactly what that means. We are against the blue prototype. They made a 3-2. They made another 3-2. Okay. I think it's just Karn. Is it unblockable? Oh. Well, that didn't go very well. The map's randomized every run. Like the world map is, yeah. That is so many flyers. Alright, let's try that again. I'm just gonna get owned by Surge Engines again. This is very sad. I'm confused. They're gonna flash something, I guess? They what? Okay. I'll allow it. They forgot that they can activate Surge Engine. Okay. Show and tell. Okay. I think that's fine. Probably. Imagine your opponent plays Cityscape Leveler and the next turn you untap and play Show and Tell. Doesn't sound like the right play. I suspect I have won this one. Ooh, an Academy ruins. Is that good? It'll go on my deck. I don't know if it's good. Trying to think like what I would use it for. Can't really think of anything. This is kind of terrible. An artifact from my graveyard. I guess I could like smokestack away Contagion Engine and get Contagion Engine again or something like that. With Forge Master out, it's pretty good too. These are like, I don't know, I kind of need it to be good without everything in my deck already being online, right? Slaver Lock? That is certainly not a card I have. That'd be a good card though. Alright, green prototype. What's the plan? Gotta look for something a little bit more relevant than that. It's a 2/3. You can sacrifice it for 5 or something. Deal. It's a 1/3. Taps for mana. Deal. I assume when I do this, I win. Let's make white and blue. I should have played Strip Mine, my bad. They can make an XX colorless wait. Does that say they're gonna make a 15/15 golem? Is this allowed? Seems good. Maybe we destroy that and kill that. And then they can't do that anymore. That seems better for me. Fuck, that's the one I wanted to get. I got this one then. Kinda fine. mana can't be spent to cast a non-artifact spell. That did not stop them from making a 15/15. It doesn't have trample. Okay. Shuffle all creature cards from target player's graveyard into a player's library. Thank you, I guess. That seems actively good for me. Boom. Boom. All right. Urza's Workshop. Metalcraft. Add thing for each Urza's land you control. Oh. Wait, what is this? When is that? Where is that from? This is broken. No? What set is this? Urza's. What is that? March of the Machines Commander. Huh. I have a Thespian's Stage. I have an Urza's Cave. What am I dropping? Planar Nexus? I don't know what this is. Where is it? Why do I want that? I'm confused. Oh, it's for each Urza's land you control. I thought it was for each, okay. Drop this. Kind of never comes up. Stairs? Wait, but I got, like, switch things. Connect a gear. Ooh. What about over here? Okay, maybe I opened another room somewhere else with that one. Niv Mizzet. Ooh, we got Urza's Saga lands. Sweet. Meteorites. That is not as good as I feel like it should be. I've never seen Power Plant Worker or Tower Worker, only Mine Worker. Someday, maybe, I will be so fortunate. I'm trapped. Unlucky. Advance around being a card you only have one of in your deck. Well, I only have one of it. No one drop is huge. This has to be the worst land art I've ever seen. Does that look like it's a land or a creature? Like, tell me. How, when you look at this art, are you thinking land or creature? I just feel like it looks like it's a creature. Fuck me, I guess. Get in there, Karn. This Karn card seems very good in this deck. It's not legendary though, right? Why are you only meant to have one of them? It isn't legendary. I'll get it. Hinted into Commander. You're only allowed one of them in Commander? You're only allowed one of each card in Commander in general. And it's only allowed in Commander. I'm starting to understand. Thank you for bearing with me through this difficult time in my life. Boom, 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 boom. You can play it in Vintage Legacy. Yeah. Yeah, that thing. Just give me 200 gold. That's kind of a lot of gold. Whoa! Oh no. Oh! I'm so fast. Maybe too fast. Where do I go now? I mean, I have to fight this. I guess we can go out in the bottom right, maybe? I'll play, thanks. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. Interesting. Not necessarily ideal. But I can just kill it, right? There's no way they realize that they're not allowed to block. LOL. Oh, I get to play it again? Okay, sure. Absolute Spider-Man. Karn is here. Love that for us. Sure, legit. Go blue, white, black, some other stuff. Swing, buff. I'll allow it. GG. Deck looking better than last time. Yeah, we're getting there. We're starting to get something going here. Is Contagion Clasp making the cut here? I think it might be. There's also Blighted Step, which is, like, not that bad. Get in there, Contagion Clasp. These cards are getting less exciting. I'm just gonna get rid of Helix. It did fine, like once or twice. Would I take Serrated Arrows? Serrated Arrows is one of my favorite cards all time. So whether I meant to or not, I would, yes. Landscape Sketchbook. Find your way back to the entrance once you are ready. Oh, I did it, I guess. Okay. Just got assigned Serrated Arrows. That's awesome. What are the sketchbooks for? They change which basic lands you can have. Disciple of the Vault? I am dead. I've played enough of that block to know that when they play Disciple of the Vault, you're dead. It's any artifact, it's not even just theirs. Oh no. If I can get up to Staff of Nim, it's surprisingly good here. Destroy all non-artifact creatures. Okay, but one of your creatures is friend. Friend, you have to pull yourself together. I mean, I don't even have to hit it. You're just killing it yourself. Okay. We go again? Can't play a bauble. Well, I can. It only deals me 1 damage. Just a bad matchup for my opponent. Just unlucky, really. Oh my god. I'm living a certain sort of fantasy right now. Sure. They have a noxious Gearhulk. I guess they're about to play that. Ouch. Isn't that that game from the Monster Train event box? Maybe. I have Academy Runes. It's in my hand. Like drawing too many cards per turn here. What do I do with them all? Sacrifice them to Smokestack, maybe? The War in Heaven. Oh. Spooky. Contagion Clasp. Is it good? I can proliferate my Smokestack. What happens if you proliferate this? Does it just go faster? I don't know how that works. Appropriate chapter triggers. So not what we want. But that's what we want, maybe. Did I do it? I'm gonna play this for 0. Should have played it for 2, maybe. Oh, cool. Heal? One, two, three. I have a way to sacrifice it? No, but also it doesn't really matter. Why do I have 3 Staff of Nen? I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. One, two, three, 4, 5. Good enough. Why am I discarding 3 cards? Oh, end of turn. Gotcha. Three of them were copies. Or 2 of them were copies, rather. Pay 2 life to draw 1 card. Damn, that's kind of a hot one. But like in the bad way. Now where do I go? Oh, for fuck's sake. Arcbound worker, it's over? Okay, not Arcbound Ravager. We're okay. It's a good smokestack board. Okay. I think top. I'm about to die. Hope not. Top that. Three seems good for an engineered explosives. If I have it, one. I can only make two. I'll say solar array as well. It's a bit too much stuff. Just kill this. And maybe hit one of these two. They have the wastes for me. Kind of exciting. Oh! Oh no. I'll never defeat their henge now. Ouch. They have 6. They have 3 lands? Slow solar array. Go white, blue, black. Holy. One of these. One, two, three, four. Doesn't really matter anymore. Have to? Upsetting. Yeah, Smokestack's a strong card. Karen 1. Do you want any of these? Thopters get +1/+1. If one or more artifact tokens would be created under your control, these tokens plus an additional 1/1 Thopter. Nope. Scroll rack? Maybe. Scroll rack's okay. I don't know that it does very much. Currency converter. Discard a card, exile it. Draw a card, discard a card. What on earth am I reading? Alright, we can draw. It's like, sure. I mean, it's a 1-drop. when you discard, you can do stuff for free. Do I discard ever? I feel like the only way I discard is off currency converter. There's a brass man here. Oh shit, there is a brass man here. Is the brass man the real champion of the pack? Leave. I can do that. When you're ready, you should use the amulet to contact Sir Donovan again. Alright, where's that gone? Use. I have to go to Alarin Bazaar. Sure. Let's start by teleporting to the center. Maybe the best card you've ever seen. Damn. I feel like this was hidden before. Wait, is this the sliver place? Go away. Fair enough. My bad. I apologize. Karen! A middle-aged woman approaches you in what passes for town square here. He shares the boss man. Mostly they match. Some are very similar. I'm not an expert. I have to complete side quests. Alright, cool. That feels like a decent moment to stop for today. It is now 9 p.m.-ish. I should have some dinner. I will be back tomorrow. Shorter stream because Wednesdays are my Frosthaven day IRL. Maybe I'll play some Frosthaven on stream and then I can play some Frosthaven IRL. Kind of exciting. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the Spire and the Forge. And yeah,